Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to twitch.tv/SGT Scorch. Tonight we have more D&D for y'all. Last we left off, y'all, you all had descended into the city of Nerlethian at the behest of the Queen of Elves and the headmistress of the Rutledge Academy to search for a form of psychic disturbance that has been plaguing people with strange dreams. Upon investigation, you found yourselves drawn to the sunken city inexplicably, meeting a number of different people, from a blood hunter who seems to be chasing a young man who you all were supposed to be retrieving, Alice Carthalion, that dumb bitch.
I think that was a hint that we were supposed to get that kid.
Anyway, after a brief moment of being reunited between James and his mother Genevieve, you all are back to searching through the ever-sinking city.
That was right.
My mom was mind controlled. Totally.
Totally.
Yeah,
So,
that's what happened.
with that being said, let's get into it for tonight.
Totally not re-pulling up old streams.
Why are you pulling up the old streams?
I'm trying to remember something that I need to remember.
Let's start this off with a bang. Riley.
I'm a bang.
Riley, as you wake up, what you remember last was going off with that weird elf man to find churros. Or food in general. And you can see this skinny little wizard just digging through boxes like some form of emaciated rat.
Okay.
And you begin to hear something from the distance, almost like a whistle. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can you make it for me?
Will do, bestie. Sorry, that sounded more condescending than I intended. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, unless it'll work on my iPad. I don't think
It
it
will not.
And with your permission, I could log into your account with my other monitor, and I can do your rolls for you.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck
If
yeah.
you're willing, I appreciate it.
So,
Okay, I'm booting up my. Okay.
since I did just
MJ.
roll that save, that is an 18. I'm
Let's
honestly...
go.
I got MJ's up.
What's wrong? Okay, good. I'm here just staying muted. Okay. Everything okay, Jimbo? I hope my husband's okay. I love that man, chat.
His name is Husband, after all.
In this campaign, yes.
And in real life.
Fair. As you all... Okay. Riley, you can hear this almost rhythmic chanting coming from a hallway fairly close by. You don't see anybody down there, but... well, from what you can guess, it's someone or something, and for a minute you feel almost drawn to it before being able to pull yourself away.
But what if I am still drawn to it?
Would you like to be drawn to it?
You know what? Yeah. Today I'm out for an adventure.
You want to head down that hallway?
I will.
Fuck yeah.
I like these, but they don't come in more than 2 colors. This and this one and that.
Riley. You can see about 40 feet away as you begin down this hallway. You can see what looks like a fountain.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Doom Death 13.
Doom death. Bestie. Roll it.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was also looking at the other stream.
You're good.
Perception. There you go. Fuck. You got a 19. Good job.
Let's go.
You can see a tiefling standing at the window, staring out in the water. Pale red skin, a folded set of wings upon their back, and this long black leather robes, almost like a duster. What would you like to do?
How many tieflings do you think I've met in my life?
Tieflings are a fairly common race.
Are they? I feel like we don't see like any of them
Yeah, no.
in like the campaigns at least.
Yeah, no, like Romeo.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Also, there are different groups of people who are tieflings. Sometimes y'all don't necessarily meet them. They typically keep more to the shady sides of the cities.
Mm-hmm.
And aren't particularly like, but y'all have met a few.
I gotcha.
But I will say, this one does look strikingly like Delana.
Mom, is that you? I knew you weren't dead. Despite what all the haters told me. AKA the DM.
The DM, your favorite hater. What?
Did Delana have wings?
Yeah, Delana was a winged tiefling.
Why did they ever use that?
No!
What?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I was there for like half the campaign, and I also
Didn't know what she was
I still
doing.
don't know how to play this goddamn game. But
Nobody fucking knows. It's whose line is it anyway? All the points are made up. The questions don't fucking matter.
Whoever can slam their dick on the table hard enough. Anyway.
I don't think Delana has one of those.
Then slam your tits.
Yes, sir.
Or
Do
or
not.
better yet, slam
do
your
not.
cervix.
Is this the Doom Death 13 out of pocket hour?
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 You limited it to 1 hour?
Anyway,
That's true. It just goes the whole session.
I
anyway,
have to pee.
have fun, bestie.
I'll be right back.
Don't fall in.
Jay, don't make any rolls. Be right back. Bye.
Riley, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
Are you calling out to her? What are you doing?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Mother!
I will go up to her though.
Approach her. As you get into this large atrium, almost, you take a few steps towards her. And then you notice something. Small flakes are beginning to peel off her. Small crystals are beginning to fall away like salt. And for a moment, at the back of your neck, you can feel the cold steel of the barrel of a firearm.
I'm back. I'm back. Hi.
And behind you,
I've gotten myself into a sticky situation, haven't I?
and from behind you, you hear Brass's voice. Gotcha.
Oh no. Oh,
No, you're not real.
Do you know what Brass's weapon was? MJ?
No.
Brass, do you remember what she was? She was a rogue who used shotguns.
I was right.
Because they can proc sneak attack.
You're about to get fucked. You're about to get a new ass.
She can't be real.
We're about to roll for how many directions your head goes in.
Do I have to roll a dexterity save?
Get ready.
I've already had this sheet ready.
Do you make the comment about she can't be real in character?
Yeah. And in my head, I'm just like, I'm not in any water right now.
I mean, the entire city's in water.
Oh yeah, you're right.
How's this gonna go? What are we
Underwater
doing?
city. And, like,
I'm perpetually in the water.
at this moment, you are in the water. And you see... You feel as the barrel disappears from your neck. You hear around you, turn around. And Delana's voice.
Brass says that?
No,
In
where
Delana?
Brass was,
Okay.
Delana, you now hear Delana behind you.
Oh, you got worm.
I don't want to turn around.
Do as you're told.
Because I don't want to be disappointed in what I see. If you guys are alive, you're in my bag right now.
Shit.
Unless you're wrong. Now turn around.
What? What did you say?
She says, unless we aren't.
Aren't as in not alive?
Not in the bag.
Yeah, but there's no way they left the house. Unless the oils, like, transport them.
Or unless Delana, a wizard, knew how to teleport people.
Does she? Did I have that?
Yeah.
I did have that. Yeah, you're right. Wait, I did have that.
Wait, does
I remember
Delana...
now.
Does your character know how to teleport? Yes. You gave her that ability.
I forgot. Okay.
It's all good.
It's been a long day. I guess I'll turn around.
You can see her standing there. From cloven hooves to curling horns, it is Delana Twain. You see her moving these almost lithe motions. So you made it down here. And then you see almost as if this surge of sand and dust and salt around her moves, and her form shifts into brass. And the first thing you think to do is abandon your friends for a hallway and a dead end.
Was the elf guy my friend?
She appears to be she was referring more to, like, the rest of the party.
Okay, but like I wasn't with them to begin with. I wasn't abandoning them. I was just looking. The sounds and the sights were intriguing me.
And then
I'm a simple they. I'm a simple they them.
you know, after all this time away from home, I still have one question for you. Oh, daughter mine.
Ah!
They're not real. I was right.
And you see the salt surge around them one more time, and you see that same old man standing there. What anchors you?
I just flip him off, bro.
Oh no.
Both hands. I take them and then I put them down in the ground to represent the anchor.
Just check one, two. Okay.
No.
I can't escape the waters. Ah.
I made deals with them too.
Wait.
I've made deals with a lot of people. And you say, and as he says this, you see as he just sort of inspects himself, and you watch as his form shifts from one to the other of a bunch of different faces you recognize from Dragonspire, and then to Zero, and then to Twain, and then to just a bunch of different pirates. And then he looks back to you as his form settles on that same old man.
You were the one that oiled them up.
No. Why would I ever do that? They were doing work for me. They helped me out.
What do you mean?
Oh. The outposts don't run themselves. Someone needs to be in charge. Someone needs to anchor them. And it's hard to be an anchor when you are adrift.
So why are you even here then?
Checking in on my favorite child. And you see him.
Are you talking about me? Cause I ain't your kid.
You see him look at you, and his face and body shifts between about a dozen different Benthu and then back to his original form.
I like this person.
I don't.
Fair. So. I also figured that you might not have it all figured out yet. And that's
Yeah, no
okay.
shit.
But you know what I know you need right now? And you see it roll its neck as it grows taller. Its bones crack as its form becomes less and less human, now crouched over in this space. Long rows of blonde hair. A door. And it shifts back.
A what?
What you need at this moment is a door. He snaps. And you see a door appear behind all of you. Or a door behind him. Just like one you'd see in a house. He snaps and it vanishes.
Is it too late to go for that churro?
What?
Is it too late to change my mind? Can I go back with the elf man?
Joseph?
Sure. Whatever his name is.
You can't just change your mind whenever things get weird.
Is that the old man? I wasn't saying that in character, by the way.
Oh. Fair enough. You know, he's just looking at you. Come on, then. Tell me. You know what I want to know. What am I gonna ask?
What answers you? Blah, blah, blah.
That is the funniest thing. To the funniest person you could say that to. Mocking.
Who is this?
person?
What I wanted to do.
Mocking what?
What I wanted to do. And you see him reach into his long, faded coat, and he pulls out a piece of paper. I'll say that you recognize this paper. You know that your mothers both had one of these.
What kind of paper is it?
Contract, MJ.
No,
That's not a contract? Oh.
no, it's not.
Oh.
You recognize it as the warrant. The warrant of the seas. The warrant of the admirals. This is a document that was forged during the first wars of the deep, back when pirates were bloody and cruel. You see him offer you the paper. It's not free, you know. But right now, well, it's your choice. These are documents that essentially encompass all the laws of living on the ocean in Ia. All merchants and mariners and sailors and pirates alike follow these laws.
Not yet.
It's not the.
Not yet.
It's called the what?
I mean,
The warrant of the seas.
Is that the same thing as the charter?
Yeah, the charter. It's the counterpart to it for the Admiralty.
Oh.
Charter is for captains, warrant is for admirals.
Oh. Ah.
MJ, I think he's offering you power.
Not power, just a job.
Which will still probably come with benefits.
I think I should answer your question first.
I
But
agree.
I need a little bit of time.
Puts it back in his coat. I've given you a lot of time, and as a friendly word of advice from a fellow seafarer, your time's slowly running out.
Don't worry.
This city's
I'll
not
make it
gonna,
work.
This city's not gonna hold. And even if it does, the thing beneath it is not going to be pleasant to deal with when it wakes up.
It. Oh.
Look at himself. I have one more question. Would you rather be a deckhand or captain.
I don't know if that picked up over my mic, because I whispered it.
What'd you whisper?
What's a deckhand?
Deckhand is like the person who is like mopping the ship.
Well, obviously a captain.
You see his form shift again with the salt and the sand. We believe in you, Riley. As he says that, he shifts into your mother's form, into Delana's form. And then he shifts into the form of a man you've never seen before. Human, fairly androgynous, and they look at you. Don't let us down. Turns back to his normal form and you see him vanish. Melting into the sand as you have seen him very often do.
When I get my hands on this old man.
I'm gonna teach
Couldn't
him a
hear it,
lot.
but I was doing the punch in the cup can thing.
Fuck yeah. You gonna beat the shit out of the old man? Hell yeah!
He's old. What's he gonna do? Like, go to bed at 4 p.m., get some energy, then fight me again? No. I could take it.
I don't think you can.
Husband.
Yes.
About now, you and Sheriff have been sitting there jawing on for a little while.
There we go. What?
Are those always connected in that way?
Yes!
That's how it was last time.
I didn't notice that.
Sorry, Octo's fucking with the lights in real life.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Face tracking still works. I'm chilling.
You know, set up so I can remember.
Anyway, yes.
You are sitting there with Sheriff Nancy. Pardon or mind if I ask you a question?
I suppose.
You think the good we do is worth it? We're just two small little, strangers out in a sea of weirdos. Weird ain't bad and weird ain't good. Sometimes weird's just weird.
Well, don't necessarily know if we, I'm also think along the lines of if we stop, it doesn't necessarily mean that the other weird stops. So probably. At least offset a little bit.
That's good on you, partner.
Makes it a smidgen more bearable.
I do have something for you. Come here. Come close. And you see him go into this backpack next to him. And you see him pull out a little silver badge and pin it to your shirt. Deputy. And the power invested by me, I hereby name you a deputy.
Well,
Deputy
you.
husband.
And I'm just gonna read. Is it one of those ones that you could just like do a little spin?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I just kind of reach up, spin it. Well, thank you.
I have a few dozen more. Give some to your whole posse. Goes into his bag and pulls out like a big old sack of them. Okay. Never mind, I'm out. Fuck. Throws the bag to the side.
How many deputies did he make?
You hear footsteps coming from behind you. Hey, kiddo.
Okay, it's you.
Yeah. Thought it was gonna be someone else. Something else.
I don't know what it was.
Don't like this face? I can do this one. You see as he shifts his face into life. Or this one, if you prefer. Dementia. Or I could just go to the classics. I live to serve.
Yours is fine. Just concerned that it was something that I was going to,
Eat you? Don't tempt me, I might.
I ask that you please don't.
Well, you wouldn't be alive for that part. Probably. Do you want to be?
I would prefer to not be eaten.
I've never eaten one of you before. I wouldn't waste a good one like you until I know how to cook it right.
Well, I suppose it's at least worth something.
You will live to be eaten another day. You see him put on...
That's sometimes all you can ask for.
Now then, and you see him take off his front brimmed hat, essentially like a trucker hat. He puts it in his coat, and he puts it in like a pants pocket, and he pulls out what looks like this little fucking bellhop hat. You need any help with your baggage, whatever the fuck? He takes off.
Right, I believe I can.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that I can carry it myself.
That's good. Because he takes the bellhop hat off, he pulls out essentially his trucker hat, slicks back his hair, and throws the trucker hat back on. Because I look ugly as shit in this thing. God. Ergonasi. Tough choke down. Anyway. He's gonna eat one of y'all if y'all don't keep your fucking guard up.
Oh, son of a bitch, James is gonna get eaten.
Ha ha!
Oh.
James getting butchered and eaten.
And maybe his acid blood is a deterrent. Maybe a little.
I'll reduce you into deli meat, kiddo. Anyway. Where are we going? You want to go deal with Mr. Upstairs with his, situationship of a redhead? I don't think so. We're gonna go somewhere else. You and I. We're gonna have an adventure. Guys' night out. Unburdened. No problems, no danger. Well, plenty of danger. You know, can't have fun with that danger. But you know, we don't have to deal with any of those stick-in-the-mud idiots. Maybe I'll teach you how to live a little. See him pull out a pistol, and he hands the handle to you. Have you ever shot one of these things before?
No, however, and do it. However, I tend to and just kind of prepare an Eldritch Blast without necessarily firing. Just
Ooh, that's nice. Now then, we're gonna play a little game then, since you already have your little, wub wub. and you see him reach into his pocket and he pulls out what looks... You see him pull out what looks to be a bloody strip of gauze. He straightens it out. Don't worry, Santa, I used it myself. He wraps it around your face. He wraps it around your eyes like a blindfold.
Can I go ahead and just... Hold on.
Of course.
I have a fix for this. And can I just go ahead and press to digitize this?
You press to digitize it, it goes from being soaked in blood to clean. You're just like, the fuck was that for? Come on, live a little. I don't have any diseases. I don't think.
That man has all of them! Well, sometimes I find that things like that are key to living.
Tank!
More than a little.
Sorry, I just saw Tank join the VC. Tank, buddy, bestie, bro, buddy. Tank Nomicon?
Arrived.
Karasu, you can hear talking outside of the vent that you're currently crawling towards. You want to head over to it?
What? Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
Again, this snake is solid.
Doesn't Tank specifically have a vendetta against Habit? As a
No, that's a
player?
different one.
But as a player, not as a character.
No, that's another one.
Yeah, no. So, you see... Also, Jimbo, please move away from your mic just a little bit. Also, so, Karasu, you peek out a vent and you can see husband being blindfolded by this very greasy homeless man. As the homeless man mumbles to himself about not having any fun with this.
Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro?
You can also see a little silver man playing a banjo in the corner.
Alright, now that's kind of interesting.
What a strange thing to walk in on, with such wild implications.
A homeless man, a silver man, and a blue man all in one room.
I'm not homeless, I just don't bother staying somewhere or sleeping. It's boring. There are teeth to collect and people to eat.
I guess I should reveal myself.
You can if you want. I will also say you've noticed some vents that you could probably snake your way down, which are fleshy?
Yeah, I'm not.
You're not going in the flesh vents?
We're not fucking. We're not doing anything.
They might be tasty though.
No, they won't be tasty.
They won't be tasty. They'll be made of flesh.
I think I'll just reveal myself. I don't want to be a part of this sick world.
You knock the
To go
fucking.
down some flesh pits.
You knock the fucking grid off, and husband, you're blindfolded completely at this point. You can't see shit, and you just hear, "Who is it? Reveal yourself." And you see the homeless-looking man brandishing a machete.
How am I saying it?
No, I'm saying about Karasu.
Oh.
You know the homeless man. He's not homeless.
This snake is solid.
Hold on. Karasu, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All over. It's me, I think so.
He's traveling with us. Or with me.
You're with me. Nice to meet you. I'm your tour guide. What's your name?
I think my book tells me not to shake hands with the homeless.
I mean, it doesn't really say shit about the homeless.
I think I'm gonna be a little bit a little bit of what's the word?
Classist.
Yeah. I think I want to.
The double standards of Karasu.
Extreme double standards.
He just glares at you. Yeah, fair. I don't know if you know how to use those things yet. You know, a bit more wigglies than you're used to. So, nice to meet you. I'm this man's father-in-law.
Oh my god, it's a happy family.
My name's Stepdad.
Yeah. Karasu, you can feel that psychic presence in the back of your mind being very just upset. This, like... Have you ever had those moments where you randomly start crying?
No. I really can't.
Understandable. Have you ever had those moments of just random fucking depression?
Yeah. Yeah, let's not describe how.
It's all good.
3 letters.
Gay?
E. No.
Ass.
What?
3 letters.
Okay, so... As...
It's a masturbation joke.
Oh.
PSC.
I was right. I was
What's
right.
that clarity?
Oh.
I was right.
Well, essentially, Karasu out of nowhere...
And I was...
Karasu, as you are sitting there, in the back of your mind, you suddenly just have that feeling of dread upon seeing this man.
What would be sad to me? What would I think of? What would,
No,
like, make
it's
me
not even
sad?
sadness, it's just depression. Like, rampant depression the moment you see this man.
That's me when the old man comes out.
First you're homeless, and now you give people depression. That's not cool.
Guess it's just a depressing face.
It's just, why are you so depressing?
Why am I depressing? I don't fucking know. I'm the life of the party.
Come back for that.
Fuck yeah. You know what? You want to come with me and start tanning some... Have you ever learned how to make leather? It's good to know a trade. Do you have a trade? Do you have a trade, Mr. Snake Man? Do you have a name, Mr. Snake Man?
I don't know if I want to give you my name.
Come on, give me your name. I'm trustworthy. Well, I'm not
No,
trustworthy. I'm happy.
usually people who say they're trustworthy, not trustworthy. And the fact that you just said that and then tried...
I just told you, I'm not trustworthy. I'm habit.
Alright, man. I'm not giving you my name. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. I don't know you.
I'm gonna call you Slither. Come on, Slithers. Come on, stick in the mud.
I think it's a little bit racist.
Well, you called me homeless, so,
There's no
pot,
really
kettle,
racist.
I don't
think
know.
It's because you refuse to get
I
a
don't
home.
know. I'm
Okay.
Karasu.
classist.
This is. You got mad when they tried to get you away from the house when they thought you were homeless.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, hold on. You've had struggles with being homeless? Wait, hold on, are you homeless?
I don't know.
You don't, brother, neither do I. Come on.
Thus far, we haven't found a home for you.
Okay, well, hold up. Let's stop talking about me for a second. Why are you blindfolded? Are you playing Pin the Tail and the Donkey?
We're playing a fun game. Do you have a ranged weapon? Do you know how to use a gun? And you see him pull out a revolver and offer it to you.
I like games. Hand me the revolver. What is this thing?
Well, it's actually a very fun trick. You see, if you look down that barrel and then pull the trigger,
Well, that's just not smart. I think.
well, no, it produces light. It makes images. It's a flash. It's, you know.
So then why don't you do it?
Fuck, I will. Hand it here.
Listen, what's going on in here? All right,
What's going on where?
in here.
In here?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I came down here because I was bored.
Why is he blindfolded?
Why is he blindfolded? Oh, we're gonna play a game. Do you want to play a game? I think I have more blood if you want to play a game.
What game?
I call it Fire Blindly in the City Full of Dead Things.
That sounds like a fun.
I love this guy. I love it. He's the best.
I don't know. I think you should just go get a house.
I have a house. I had a house. I think I have a house. Well, nuclear war's a bitch. What?
What's a nuke?
Yeah.
What's a nuke? Wait, no one. Oh shit! Spoilers. Forget I said anything.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Forget I mentioned anything. It's not important. None of this is important.
You shouldn't bomb anybody. That's not nice.
I didn't bomb anybody. I got bombed.
By who?
Some assholes. I skinned them. They're gone now. You want some leather?
No.
I'm alright.
No, I don't want your leather. What do you smell like, man?
What do I smell like? Come here. Come here. Give me a hug and I'll show you what I smell like. Can I give you a hug?
What's he smell like?
Give me a hug.
A hug. I don't know. I don't want to hug you.
The moment he smells like salt water. He smells like salt water and wet dog.
I feel like Karasu's feeling like what it is now to deal with him.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? I'm not
Yeah.
a fucking fentanyl induced. What are you talking about?
No, you just do fentanyl. You're just a
Like the one person who gives a shit about the party. This guy is not good.
This
Okay, the
man is
hugging
not.
thing though. The
He-
fucking hugging and the homeless thing.
Dude,
I'm
I
sorry,
can-
but
At least like I hug people out of fucking kindness. This guy probably just wants to hug me to fucking lick my ears or some shit. That's what I
Ew.
fucking taste like. It's like, dude,
everyone
stay away
deserves
from me,
a hug,
pal.
Karasu.
What?
Anyway, do you want to join me in my favorite little game of fire things blindly throughout the city until you hit a person or a creature that you care about?
Oh, killing is wrong.
Well, you weren't killing anybody. You're just firing at them blindly with this weapon. He holds you the revolver.
I'll take the revolver from you, but
It's a pepperbox revolver. You've never really used one of these before, but yeah, you wouldn't recognize it.
I don't know what this thing is, but I'll hold on to it.
Oh, it's a weapon. I stole it from the redhead upstairs.
But if you have red head, I think that you should probably go to the hospital.
You've never seen somebody with red hair. It's real nice. It's real pretty. But, you know, every pretty bird's got a cage. Let's go.
What?
Blindfold? And you see him hold up another strip of dirty cloth.
I don't want to be blindfolded. I'm claustrophobic.
Well, I'm not named Klaus. I can't think of anyone here who is. If there's anyone named Klaus, I'll handle it for you.
I don't want you to go blindfold me, man.
That's fair. Well, you gotta have a sense of whimsy. I'll say the blindfold comes with the gun. So,
Well, you can take the gun back. I don't want to be blindfolded.
He takes the gun back and sort of looks at it and chuckles. I love guns. I love these things. I used to have a really nice one. My bitch of a daughter stole it.
Well, that's not nice to say.
What? Both my daughters are bitches. One wants me dead. Both want me dead. Neither of them ever called. You know, you should call your parents. Love your parents. Be nice to them.
I don't have parents.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. I am your father now, then.
I don't want you to
We are going.
Does
Like
that mean
Heflin.
you wiggle like a worm in the winter time
I can.
with a bunch?
At this point, I imagine y'all have started walking, and y'all hear from behind you, "Y'all take care now!" Coming from the tiny silver automaton.
Who the hell was that?
Don't worry, son, we don't talk to strangers.
I'm not your child.
You're my son.
I don't claim you to be my father.
Well, I claim you as my child.
I don't.
That's alright, you'll grow to accept it.
I don't want to grow to accept it.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
Nintendo.
I say no. And no means no.
Just gonna go ahead and lift up my blindfold.
Can I? Fuck. Can I telepathically talk to Jimbo?
You can, and y'all see, I'll say as y'all are talking telepathically, go ahead and discuss telepathically, you two can talk.
Can we go home? I'm hungry.
Well, where exactly are you wanting to go?
Not here?
We can try and find the rest of them.
Please tell me this homeless man's not gonna follow us.
I don't know. I don't control him.
I'll say, husband, you recognize he's taking y'all back to the moving doors as y'all are talking this psychically, and y'all see him step in the little box, and he puts something there, and he steps out, closes the doors.
The type bomb.
But he blindfolds you.
I don't know.
could've just-
Can I try and see what he put in the elevator?
roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Guidance.
Good. And y'all, I'll say at this moment, y'all feel him wrap his arms around your shoulders and begin to lead y'all away from the elevator.
The pipe bomb.
Would you slip down the elevator?
15?
You wouldn't know it's an elevator. I'm just saying that for the sake of us actually knowing it. I'll
would
say
you
it
slip
looks.
down?
I'll say, husband, it looks very similar to the device you saw Copper use back in Havenwood.
2.
Blow up.
Is Cyrus within message range?
You can certainly try.
Wait, how is messages working?
What do you mean?
Isn't there interference? With
That's
the
why I
sacred-
said you can certainly try.
Oh.
What message would you like to send to Cyrus?
Something heading up your way. Not the best.
So, son, tell me about yourself. I've never met you before. How are you doing, buddy? I've always wanted a son. All I have are 2 bitchy-ass daughters.
What's your kid?
Yes, you are.
No.
Son, have you ever gone big game hunting? Have you ever killed a man? Have you ever killed a man, son?
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna change that.
I don't wanna.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Christ. And you see him put a gun to the gun to husband's head. Do you want to shoot this man?
No.
Well, too fucking bad. I'm probably gonna do it later. I just want to have some fun with this one first.
What?
Hey, husband! And you see him begin to spin you around. Fire! Also, hey, Titan.
Don't do that.
Is there a lot of wind in the background?
Not really.
Not really. You're chilling fairly well.
Because the air conditioning is blasting.
Titan, may I ask, where are you?
Yeah, I'm in the Philippines.
Ah!
What? You're in the
Fuck yeah.
Philippines.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're Filipino, right?
Yeah.
So, Titan.
Or
Right. Okay, so, husband, do you fire an Eldritch Blast off?
No.
As he spin. You don't? He stops spinning you. Fire!
That is a mistake just waiting to happen.
Exactly.
What if I-
Who?
Give me the gun.
Hmm?
Can you give me the gun?
Why? You gonna shoot him?
I don't know.
That'd be real
No.
naughty, son.
I'm not gonna shoot him. I'll just take it from you.
Sure. And he hands you the gun. If it makes you feel safer. Anything for your safety, son.
I'm not your kid, dude.
You know, that's a good point. Every son should have a name. Joshua.
Josh.
I'm gonna call you Joshua.
That's a bad name.
Well, it's your name now, son.
I'm your son, man.
Rainier,
I'm here.
Oh, yeah?
as you are crawling through vent. All right. You see Karasu prying open a vent, and this is going back a little bit. You see Karasu prying open a vent. Do you want to follow him through the vent, or you can see things moving down below? Do you want to head deeper and deal with the things lower below you?
They're fleshy.
Yeah.
Flash. Am I able to shine a light down there?
Yeah, you can shine a light down there.
I'll do that. Hold on. Somebody's knocking at the door.
It's me.
It's me, kiddo. Open the door.
The Philippines, we're here.
Habit just chilling in the Philippines.
If we're going back in time and Rainier's there now, I'm just be like, hey dude, can you watch my back?
No, I want to hear this.
Love.
So,
I'm getting rated on Rust.
alright. So then, son-in-law, Josh and me, where do you two want to go? We're gonna take you to a store. We're gonna get you a teddy bear.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Rainier. But you know, Rainier, you look down and you can see just there's a creature. There's something down there. It's almost like rock, but fleshy.
That doesn't seem safe to go down.
Meat rocks.
The area, like, you said there was a vent?
Yeah, there's a vent that goes into the city.
I'll stick with Karasu at this point. I don't think I want to split up.
And I'll say, as you're wandering through the vents, the two of you do get separated.
Oh,
And Rainier, you can see Riley just sort of sitting in this domed room.
is there an opening to this vent, or am I able
Yeah,
to
no,
push?
you can. Yeah, you can push the vent open.
I'm gonna push it out, and while staying in the vent, I'm gonna yell, Riley, is that you?
Riley, you hear fucking Rainier yell at you after Big Man disappeared. Riley?
Rainier.
What are you doing in there? How'd you get in there?
Wait, where am I again? Am I just like in the?
No, you're where would you like to be? I imagine this is right as the guy vanishes.
I went to try to find those churros again, bro.
You going back to the churros? Yeah, no, you're just sort of walking back through the hallway, back to the churro stand, and you hear Rainier's voice coming out of the wall.
Wait, do I see him?
Roll perception.
Dude. Oh no, he's muted. I'm cooked.
Doom. Mr. Death.
13. What do I need to roll? Sorry.
Perception
Yep.
for Riley.
Gotcha. Thank you. There you go. I'm here. I was just muted. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you got a natural 20. Lucky fucker.
Yeah, I see everything. I see dead.
Unnatural. I see dead people. Do do do. Sorry.
That is, you were the last person that I was expecting to like react to that Scorch, but I love that.
Do you know what the original "I see dead people" is from?
Probably something nerdy.
It's from The Sixth Sense. The one of the two good
Really good movie.
M. Night Shyamalan films. One of the
Who's gonna break the news that I don't know what that is?
It's a good movie. You should watch it. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, it's a great movie. It's got an amazing twist at the end.
I see dead people.
Can you spoil it for me right here?
No, you have to watch it, you fucking ass.
But yeah, no, Riley, you see Rainier's face in the wall in a vent.
Rainier, why are you venting like Among Us?
I was following Karasu, but I lost him.
Of course.
Just walked away, man.
He is a slippery snake after all. Don't
I don't know.
do that again.
He's able to maneuver these spaces more than me.
He slithers around. Anyways, I'm trying to find the churros. You coming with? You want a churro?
What churros?
I'm sure Karasu will show up eventually.
Did this city look abandoned?
Yeah, no, the city looks fucking sunk underwater and ruined to high hell.
How are you gonna find
Look.
churros here, Riley?
Look, there was an elf man who was leading me to the churros, and now that I think about it, that was probably a good thing that I got away.
An elf
But-
man?
I'll say about now is when James and Puppet are getting away from Genevieve.
Was this elf man lying to you?
He could have been. I was blinded by the churro, the promise of.
The promise of
Holy
church.
shit. I was lost.
You know, sometimes instead of gaining a sixth sense, sometimes I lose some of my other senses when food is mentioned.
What?
I don't know.
Dude, that just reminds me. I gotta buy my girlfriend food on Monday.
Gotta buy a churro. Buy
I'm
her.
gonna buy her churros.
Yeah, get her a churro.
I'll buy her a churro. Although I'm
Buy a
still
churro,
fucking
kiddo.
broke. I got it.
Octo? Octo?
Yeah.
You okay?
No, we're good.
Were you asleep?
No, I'm listening.
Okay, I was gonna say, you can do stuff at this point just because you've finally gotten out of the Genevieve encounter. Doom, if you're there, you are also able to, because you've also gotten out of the Genevieve room. You two have gotten out of the Genevieve room.
I'm
we'll
not
get to...
what you said.
Oh yeah, you are unconscious. Puppet's the only one conscious.
Yeah, I got fucking electrocuted very badly.
Y'all two can hear shouting from where the churro man was. Riley.
Is that your churro man right there?
Yeah.
Hey, can I get some medical help? Because I've got the medical experience of only breaking bones. Other people typically fix it for me. So
That's a Joseph.
yeah.
Give it a minute. Yeah, no. What would you all two like to do? Rainier? Riley?
Wait, so do we
I'll
see Puppet?
No. Well, I'll say you can hear Puppet's voice as well talking to the Churro Man.
Well, let's go find Puppet and get my hands on those cinnamon sticks. Did they put cinnamon on them? I haven't had a churro in forever. They're like cinnamon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going crazy.
Wait, can you help me get out of this vent?
Can I help you what?
I was just talking to Riley. Can you please help me get out of this vent?
Riley, make a strength
Oh,
check
yeah.
at advantage if
I
you
forgot
want.
you're still the crewmate from Among Us, so I'll help you.
Make a strength check at advantage.
Doom.
Doomity death.
Is that an advantage or just normal?
I'll say it's normal. Riley, you pull Rainier out of the vent like it's nothing. Because to you, he weighs like a couple of grapes.
Thank you.
Yummers. No problem.
Okay, let's find your churro man.
Let's do it.
Is it dark in this city, too, by any chance?
It's fairly dark in here. Yeah, there's the occasional light. And I'll say,
Okay.
Rainier, the first thing you immediately notice is there's a bunch of weird purple worms on the ground.
Worms.
Bunch of little buddies wriggling around.
Can I pick it up and try to identify what kind of worm it is?
You want to cast Identify on the worm?
Yeah.
Or
Somebody doesn't do it good.
Oh, yeah. As you're just sort of looking at it, I'll go ahead and just say, make an Arcana check.
I need somebody to roll for me.
I'll roll.
I'm loading up another one.
Doom playing 3 characters in one session.
Yep, I am playing 3 characters. Give me a moment.
Doom Death 13.
Doom, just for this you get inspiration. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
It's fine. Okay, so Titan.
Arcana
Okay.
check.
And as it's loading Titan that was in the meeting. Rainier, and I need Arcana. Oh my god, why did you make everything so? Oh my god, everyone's settings. I'm gonna kill you all. You got a 21 total.
21 total? Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Rainier, you recognize these as illithid worms. Mind flayers. And he's fucking gone. Delightful.
I'm here. Just muted because I have
No,
Victoria on the phone.
That was to Titan. Also, is Victoria okay?
Yeah, Victoria's fine.
Downstairs.
Hey, you're gonna go downstairs? Okay, love you.
Yeah, love you.
Titan?
Teach. Titan sent the message. I'll use chat whenever best I can. I'll use the chat whenever best I can.
Alright.
The voice act is Rainy.
Also, Titan, you can type /TTS before your message, and then you should be able to do it. Actually, let me double check. Hold on. Give me a minute. Don't try it yet. Don't try it yet. Do it now. Chat, if this fucking works,
Nope, didn't work.
Fuck.
I can just read off.
Rainer said ONVM at Worm.
Oh, there.
Woo!
That's it. I'm just reading. Why do you have 4 bags? Just noticed that.
I'm the bag man. Anyway.
Okay, Rainer has a backpack, 2 pouches, and an iron pot.
Yeah.
I have now 3 music playing all at the same time.
As you, but you know, Rainier, you recognize them as illithid worms. You know that one getting into your head will turn you into a mind flare over the span of about 7 days, typically through a painful process known as ceremorphosis.
Rainer said he'll keep the worm in a pouch or ask for a bag from the next person we meet or from Riley if they have one.
Put it in an iron pot.
Yeah, do you just want to toss it in the iron pot?
Rainer said yes.
Fuck yeah, you toss the worm in the iron pot. Do you just want to toss one? Because you see about a dozen of these things down here.
Rainer said 2.
You tossing 2 in there? Fuck yeah. Male and a female. Titan's about to start a fucking... Titan's about to be fucking patient 0.
Can you see worms' genders? Do they just have a random cock and balls hanging?
No.
I was thinking it was about an hour since the last comment.
But yeah,
They
no.
never end.
Yeah, no. Riley, Rainier, you two can hear Puppet and an elvish man screaming around the corner.
We're screaming?
Yeah, because neither of you know how to heal people.
That better be
Wait,
the
Joseph has
scream
no healing
churro.
spells?
I've got health.
He is a wizard.
They have healing spells.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
What healing spells does a wizard have?
Okay, give me 5 seconds. Okay, okay, maybe a bit more. Take me a second to load. Okay, spells. And we go to.
Well, he's doing that. I have 2 healing potions.
His turn.
You're feeding them to Dalton and James respectively? Feed 2 to James and then let Dalton die. Feed 2 to Dalton and let James die.
Nah.
Who are you feeding them to?
1 to each.
1 to each. James, you wake up to that familiar sensation of being waterboarded with a potion. One of your own from the taste of it.
Wait,
James,
so
you're
use one of my potions.
James, you're at 10 HP.
It tastes slightly of mayonnaise.
It tastes of mayonnaise.
Am I at 10 or am I at 11? Because I got stabilized.
10. Stabilize doesn't put you at 1, it puts you at 0.
Oh, okay. So. Orb.
Yeah, no. Riley, Dalton, what are you two doing? Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just, yeah. I did not think I was gonna be this tired.
Oh. Okay, yes, I'm stupid. I owe you an apology.
For what? What?
Wizards do not have healing spells. I just went through the whole spell list.
Yeah. Yeah. Wizards don't.
Couldn't they learn them though? They find.
Fair.
Or write it
MJ,
down?
what's up?
Wait, well, you're talking about, you said wizards don't know healing spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, fly.
That sounds kind of backwards.
No, so the way D&D explains it is healing spells are done through divine means, which wizards are arcane casters and not divine casters, so they can't learn healing spells.
Rainer said I am too broke to copy spells.
So kind of silly though.
Understandable, Rainier.
Yet somebody picks up a guitar and goddamn it, they're a
Okay,
prophet.
I read that as Jizz's magic missile. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Rainier?
Hasn't even been 5 minutes since the last one.
Wait, life transfer.
That
Rainer said SI.
Okay, but is that really healing?
Riley? Rainier, what are you two doing?
What happened to the churro man?
Turning the corner, you can see him freaking out over the unconscious bodies of both James and Dalton. Puppet is pouring potions into both of their mouths at this moment. Yes.
I might free use my inventory of the.
You
Do I
already
have
used your
any
free use
idea of
today.
what to do right now?
I can use the healer.
Fuck yeah. Riley, you don't know what the fuck's happening. You can see Churro Man actively welding a door shut with magic.
Churro.
So I can drink one of the healing potions and heal it to other people also.
Yes.
Wait, Doctor, do you have healing potions on you? Or
Rainer said I'm moving over to them, but I kinda forgot what spells I would have to help.
Because I also need healing.
That's fair.
What spells you have? Oh, I can tell you what spells you have.
Don't just read them off. I'll take a screenshot and send it to them.
Damn, this guy had a anti-hemorrhage. Fuck.
So I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to use the healing potions.
So.
Cool.
Wouldn't you just get the
If
maximum
you're
value?
using an action to do it, you get the full thing.
Oh.
So you get 10 if you're taking an action to do it. Rainier. Rainier, my buddy, my boss, my friend.
In that case, both of them heal 5, and I heal 20.
Okay. James, you're at 5 health instead of 10.
Oh, I'm at 5 health.
Yep. But yeah, no. So, Rainier, make a history check at advantage.
Cousin, I'm joking. Oh wait, yeah, Rainier, make a history check at advantage. That's me. Rainier, history check at advantage. There you go. Oh, 24 on natural.
Rainier, you recognize the man. You recognize the elf man, and Riley, by the way, Joseph hands you a churro.
Riley!
What's up? What? Hey, how you doing, MJ? Fuck. Yeah, she'll probably come back soon.
Rainer said Riley, is this the man that was guiding you and left you earlier?
Jay has died.
So, Rainier, you see him turn to you. Ah, a pleasure to meet you. Joseph Tiberius Holtzman, at your service.
We're just waiting for things to type. What's your joke?
Indeed, I am. Yes, a Holtzman. Do you know another Holtzman out of curiosity? Any other Holtzmans?
Rainer said, I believe I've met a couple of family beforehand.
Would you know any of their names off the top of your head?
Rainer said, would I scorch?
I'm fairly certain you would.
Rainer said a woman named Lenore was one of.
Well, I suppose that's good news. May I ask you your profession?
Rainer said a scholar I suppose would best fit.
Ah, a fellow intellectual. It is a very good pleasure to meet you. And he reaches out to shake your hand. Would you happen to be of the arcane persuasion, perchance? Mayhaps. I'll say, James, you're hearing this as you're waking up.
Well, that was very much shocking.
Rainer said I shake it back but with not the same enthusiasm.
That is... yes.
Up and where are we?
We're under the sea.
Rainer said he
No,
would
I
be the one
meant-
moving my arm
Yeah,
most often.
I just remember
Yeah.
seeing a casting foci and then my hair's frizzy. It
Oh.
was very. It's like when I touched the Tesla coil.
Oh, we got our shit rocked.
Sounds like lightning bolt.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds accurate.
Yeah.
My mom was mind controlled, and I think she shot us.
That sort of spell is mind controlled. What do you think was
yeah, she-
controlling her?
Oh,
I look at
the
it.
Rainer
one,
said, James, you're awake
she
now.
met-
What
yeah.
happened?
We encountered my mother. She had all the symptoms of the woman's controlling her mind that the one person told us. Acting irrational, had the blue eyes. James rambles on about the symptoms.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
I don't think she was being mind controlled.
No, that was not her normal language. That's not anything. She was acting crazy.
The person behind her, Zero, that was mind control. Her?
I haven't seen one of the people who have been controlled by the worm speaking coherently, so...
Yeah.
Well, she has a very high intellect, so probably that had the influence of it.
James,
I don't think you understand how those worms function, my friend.
I don't. I haven't studied them enough. That being said, could you get me some samples?
Hold on, I have a thing for this. And you see him pull out a quill. My friend, can you shift to not have hair very quickly?
what?
Yes,
Yeah.
can you please, make your hair disappear on this side of your head for a moment? May I use you as a demonstrative...
Sure.
I'd say dummy, but I feel it's wrong in this.
You need
No,
a book.
that's
I have
surprisingly appropriate.
For him?
But for me,
For you.
puppet, mannequin, dummy.
Yeah. You watch as he pulls out this quill and begins to very gently draw on Puppet's head.
James is just documenting everything.
This is the part of your brain typically... This is the
Puppet's
part of
head.
your... This is the part of your brain typically used for speech and dialogue. It is actually one of the first areas that the worms like to consume because it's typically very densely nutrient. It's full of dense nutrients, which they will then use to grow and continue to develop throughout the rest of your brain.
Okay, but there's one issue with. I would like to comment here. If she wasn't infected by the worms, why was she then trying to take over a puppet's mind with a worm?
Have you ever conceded that she could just be a shitty person?
James just
I
thinks
look
about
at
it.
him.
You just look at Joseph.
I'm gonna say it right now. James has that the Vietnam vet stare, just looking up in the sky, just trying to process.
Is there no other subject? What do you mean, Mr. Rainier, you said?
Raynor said if they were controlled by the worm, would they still be able to cast off spells?
Not spells. The things that typically deal with this are mostly psionic in nature. My brother almost got infected with one. It was a very long day and a very
Wait a minute.
convoluted.
Your brother, I think.
What?
Did James ever learn about the history of what happened or no?
History of what happened where?
That Joseph went in a rant because of his brother's death, like a genocide because of his brother's death, or was that not? Or was that James was never learned that history?
Okay. One, the elves don't really talk about that. Two,
But yeah, it's a question of what Genevieve taught James and what she did. That's what I'm trying to touch on.
it was very within the doctrine of the elves, so it was just liberation of the Southlands. But it doesn't really talk about why Joseph did it.
Okay, it doesn't. Okay, scratch that. Ignore James even said that.
Hey, James.
I don't. Yeah.
I think your mom might have been a bad guy.
James just is. I would like to say, just imagine steam coming out of James's head trying to process this.
You know, I felt bad for you when she died at the circus, and I still do, because...
She's died before.
Yeah. She died, and she was in this weird... She was originally a normal elf, and now she's this weird metallic thing.
Did she give you anything strange? Piece of jewelry, a ring, closed box with the silver runes on it?
Did James ever receive anything like that?
You have the necklace that you took off her body.
I have two things. One, James just sews the necklace. I have this. And also, I found a box also that with a little disc that can change and manipulate probability of reality.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Let me see that necklace.
He walks over and holds up the necklace.
Hand it here.
Refusing to take it off.
Hand it here.
Just holding it.
James?
Yeah?
She killed my family.
James just trying to just every time anything bad about Genevieve happens, James, I just want you to imagine James just does that blank stare up into space.
While you're staring blankly, you do see Joseph just sort of take that necklace.
Okay.
You see him put it on the table, and then you see him take a few steps back and just point at it and cast Disintegrate.
What are you doing?
green.
You're a great sign, but what were you doing? Those are us!
You asked what a phylactery is. I told you they aren't good. If they were controlled by the worm, would they still be able to cast spells? No, correct, Renina, they wouldn't be able to. You see him stop mid-sentence. He runs his hand through his hair. Riley! And he walks over to the counter. And Riley, you see him pick up a small wooden crate and hand it to you.
Wait a minute.
Riley?
Phylactery. Wait a minute.
MJ?
Wait a minute.
MJ is eeping. Riley is handed a box of churros.
What do you mean phylactery? James is just trying to process everything.
So MJ sent a DM to me that was like, hey, if they're asking me a question and I just stop responding, assume I fell asleep. But that
Yeah.
was like a minute ago. So I don't know how bro fell asleep that fast.
I don't know.
They just intended
MJ.
dead.
I'll server deafen him. It's okay. She can sleep. She gets her
Here,
rest.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, they're here.
I'm
They're
not
here.
gone.
MJ! Fuck yeah. You've been offered a box of churros by Joseph. They
That
are
was like the one time that I actually did just leave for a sec and come back. I'm offered a box of churros.
by Joseph, yeah.
Chomp chomp.
Fuck yeah.
They're expired by many centuries.
Make a con save, MJ.
Okay, Mickey.
Dude.
I'm gonna hurry on your thing. Con save. 12 total.
Worth it.
You're about to have diarrhea.
It's like eating a box of
it.
sand. It's like sand.
Coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
And irritating.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
I have very
They
strong...
look yummers.
I have very strong feelings on the undead.
I'm pretty sure that was protecting my mind.
Protecting your mind from what?
James just thinks about it for a moment. Oh, there was that one dragon that tried to invade my mind. And
Dragon?
barrier. Yeah, a 12-eyed dragon, green eyes.
Yeah, Lenore.
James just
Points.
their
Hold
name
on,
was.
hold on. Points to Rainier. You mentioned I have a relative named Lenore, Mr. Rainier?
They said yes.
Titan says yes.
Yep.
She's a dragon?
I don't think so by trade. She looks more like has little crystals out of her. If anything, maybe
Rainer
she's
said
possessed
yes.
by
Why
the
do?
dragon.
What?
What was the name of the dragon, by the way? Again, I'm forgetting the name by off the top of my head.
Sov the Unseen.
They said their name was Soft the Unseen, but they kept showing themselves, so there's more like Soft the Very Poorly Hidden.
I need you all to understand. When I was alive last...
I think all of us are old enough to remember a time where dragons were extinct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, all of you know that, like, when y'all were younger, dragons weren't a thing.
Wait, there's a whole kingdom of dragons now, I'm pretty sure.
There's a what?
Oh yeah, they made a comeback.
Yeah.
Have I ever performed in the Dragon Kingdom?
The show? Yeah.
Yeah, I performed there.
They pay y'all really well.
Yeah, they pay us good.
Like the freak show
They
for
don't
them.
treat people well.
We get paid and we get out quick.
Yeah, no, it's very much a thing of, like, we get paid, we get out quick, and we don't come during the time that's tax season. Because if you're in their kingdom during tax season, they'll be like, yeah, no, you're paying up, what's in your pockets?
Yeah.
What else do you Okay, Sir Joseph, what else would you like to know?
I don't know. I don't know. A lot of things. Okay.
Hey.
Holtzwins. Is there a Marisol Holtzwin? You mentioned.
She's dead.
Fuck.
Why
does
said
she
that
have
earlier.
to be gone?
There's an Espen Holtzman.
I don't know who that is. I knew Marisol, and she was.
Before
She looks
we get
very
too
old.
far off track, or not necessarily off track, but get too far away from the topic, James, I need to know that you understand that your mother was a bad person. She wanted you to kill us. That was her.
I'm sorry, she what?
Oh yeah, she just said it killed the clown in the head.
Yeah, I'm the clown.
Clown, they're the hick. Okay.
To be fair, they are a clown in a hick, but
James.
the clown is at least more.
James, may I accelerate a realization for you? Sometimes our parents will present themselves as excellent, wonderful people, and in actuality be terrible, manipulative people.
Good thing I have a great dad.
James just blank stares. Just trying to process it. But she always did the good, greater good for the kingdom.
Oh.
I look at Joseph, I'm like, yeah.
My father invented that scam. That whole, you're doing
What's your
the...
father like? My father got killed by a filthy lichen, so I'd never got to really meet him too much.
My father... He was certainly skilled with the improvised bludgeon.
Hey, James,
Yeah?
at some point we should have a discussion on about your birth, your childhood memories.
Oh, those are always fun to go back on.
Also, we still have a job to do here by the Queen. I will say that, though.
What job?
Oh, to deal with the issue of the people coming here, do the dreams, and take care of it. I looked back at the video. It was take care of the issue. It wasn't investigate. It was take care of. Fuck.
I don't know for sure if
So you need to
Genevieve-
come. So we need to find the issue of this. What is causing people to wander down here? I think that's the highest priority, also right now. And then preserving anything we can from the city. That's also, and also finding Miss fuck, what's the names again? I'm forgetting Alice and what was the other guy?
Bernard.
Alice and Miss Allard and Sir Bernard. Those are also two very high priorities.
You
Also,
mean Bernard, like the child who you lost earlier?
in terms of it, we had a child earlier.
17-year-old. You're all children to me. What? Who sent you? The elves sent you down here.
Yeah.
What reasonable noble would send a bunch of children down here?
The Queen.
The Queen, delightful. How old's the Queen? The Queen?
James, how old is the Queen that James knows?
You know she's only like 200.
She's quite young. She's only 200. To be fair, I'm quite young as well. I'm only 19.
Puppet, make an investigation check.
Sounds good.
You just said that you are basically a fetus to this man.
Titan with the gif of the child you lost. The child, you mean like the child you lost earlier? Yes, I suppose we did lose him. You what?
I even knew for that.
Oh god. Serenia, how may I ask your age? Because I trust you. I have a greater degree of faith within you than I hold with any of these other people. No offense to you.
None taken.
No offense meant to any of you. You are all children.
I fall for a living.
Raynor said
It's
at least
fine.
1,000 years old by now.
At least 1,000. That's... Thank you. Can I give you a hug? You're the first adult I have met here.
That's how old you are, Elder.
Raynor said let's not be too familiar.
Absolutely.
I like to say James just writes in Rainier's tab 1,000
Raynor
years
said
old.
another handshake can do.
See ya. Wait, you're...
I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't know why I said bye.
Fair.
Who do we just lose?
Octo's girlfriend's leaving.
Ah.
So... Why... I have a lot. I have a lot of questions.
What are they?
Why did they send children into a sunken city? How did you all get down here?
We were on a boat. We went to sleep. We woke up here.
How
So,
deep-
to be fair,
how-
two of us can breathe underwater.
How deep under the water? How deep under the water is this city?
Could I guess or no?
Yeah, you
Like,
guess.
did-
You guessed
yeah.
it. Yeah,
Okay, game gives the estimate.
3,000 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Around 3,000 feet.
You all know that this world was another handshake can do, and he will shake your hand, Rainier. Rainier. Well, this city at one point was 30,000 feet beneath the ocean.
Did eat up.
Why is it higher than that?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it so high?
I have no idea, sir.
Why is it so high? Why is the city so high? Why, there weren't worms in here last time I saw him. I saw this place.
Maybe something pulled it up? In here?
But there's still ground beneath
Raynor
us.
said either ocean level is lowering or big rocks is moving.
Big rocks.
Or-
Perhaps.
Either way, we need to find the source of what is pulling people down here, and at least take care of it to a degree until the Elven Royal Court can get involved. But we need at least stop it. As decreed.
Well,
Do you know what's causing it, Sir Joseph?
no. No, I don't.
Could we go invest? Could we go hunt for the 2 people we need, and then go try to investigate then, sir? Because that is the biggest priority right now. I believe with your skill, we should be able to find it within a few hours, if not a day.
Would you like me to... Would you all like me to separate off? Go find this, Joseph, or not, this, Bernard and this, Alice.
Wouldn't separation be bad? Even though it would give us multiple rounds, technically you are the strongest hitter here, sir. You can probably kill anything here. It would be safer for everyone to be with you. Someone else say something? Thank you.
Something.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Fair,
Anyone got a way out of here?
if we want to leave, I can get us out of here. I can get us out of here very quickly.
There's someone else here that might need a little bit of rescuing. She's kind of scary, but she's kind of important.
Who?
Zero.
Oh, the lady that you said was infected by the worm.
I'm not saving anyone who's touched one of those fucking worms.
I don't think that's new for her.
They weren't?
I don't particularly care.
Well,
They
she's
weren't on our
loose.
list.
Oh, she's loose?
Yeah.
She was
Well-
well, my mother last.
What?
I hope my mother's okay. She should be fine.
She's definitely not, James. Yeah, Zero got to her.
So we have then 2 objectives, since leaving right now doesn't seem to be the best option. We either A, have to find the source and disconnect it, which would save Zero, or B, we find our other 2 targets and then go find and disconnect the source. Those seem to be our 2 objectives.
I'm down.
Karasu, husband.
Yeah.
Yup.
As this is happening, you 2 are being led around. And you see, as each of you are offered, a spike of residuum with a symbol carved into it.
What? Where are you?
What?
Walking through the city with habit. Would either of you like to do the honors?
What? What
Nothing too important. It's like a birthday gift. Happy birthday, son. Hit the button.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday. Hit the fucking button.
No, I'm not gonna hit the button.
I'm not your son, too. It's not my birthday.
I'm not your kid, man. It's not my birthday. I'm not your kid. I mean, we don't even remotely look anywhere near similar.
James and
It's alright, Josh and me. Yeah, I never, even if I'm not your father, even if you are not my father, Even
Wait a minute, what?
even if you are not my son, I will still be your father. I will be the father who stepped up. I will take care of you. I will be a strong father figure in your life.
I'm not even a kid, man. I'm a grown ass fucking thing.
Bring up the mom.
What have you been eating? You're skinny. You haven't been eating enough, kid.
I'm pretty thick, man. What are you talking about, dude?
You need to eat better. Take care of your body. Your body's a temple. Look at mine. I don't put anything in there that wasn't already in a person. Or wasn't already a person.
Does that mean he's shit?
Are we allowed to take
My
a
point
short
being, I'm
rest
not
down
I'm not pushing the button. I'm not doubling in that. I don't like pushing buttons.
Y'all could.
here? It's not a great idea.
Wait, what are we doing?
Puppet asked if y'all can take a short rest down here.
Hell, you know what? Hell, I've never even seen the button at the very moment in my entire life. What does the button do?
Well, if I told you that wouldn't be any fun. How about you, buddy? How about you, my husbuddy?
I don't particularly know what it is.
Well, you hit the thing right here, and then the doodad does the whatchamacallit, and the whatchamacallit does the whatchamadink, and the whatchamadink happens.
I love this.
Also, what it does.
Hmm?
I mean, would you hit a button if you knew you were going to explode?
Always. Like this. And he pushes the button, and you see the crystal shatter in his hand. You all hear a blast and something shaking in the distance.
That's a fun omen.
That shit got pipe bombed. There's just got piped bombed.
We're still missing people from our party.
There's gotta be some way I can neuralink with the party.
Neuralink.
There's a lot of psychic interference.
Yeah,
This
get that
plan.
fucking Professor Xavier ass shit and this fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking stick my fingers under my noggin so I can close my eyes a little bit. If I can do this Super Mario Bros. Backwards long jump, dude, I can do
I'm just gonna
anything.
yell, "Hey, you guys!" See if that works.
Where are you guys?
Hey, you guys!
Attack the whole city of worms and mind flayers and.
Yeah, Puppet, you've announced your presence to something. And I'll just say, Husband Karasio, I want you both to roll perception.
I can't roll right now.
Why not? Mid-game?
Oh, my computer set up. Yeah.
I'm putting up another one!
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. 16.
I will be setting it up here soon though. It's just gonna be a tedious process.
I'll actually say you both actually hear it.
Your puppet?
Yeah, y'all hear, "Hey, you guys," from what sounds like Puppet.
I'm just gonna slither away. I'm just gonna fucking walk away.
Walk away from Puppet.
No, from from the habit fucker.
Son, don't leave! I don't want you to leave, my child.
I'm not your kid and I'm keeping the gun.
Josh and me don't talk like that.
I don't know, my name is not Josh.
Please, Josh and me.
My name is
Please.
Fernando.
If you, I will accept you however your name is.
I don't have a
You will
name.
always be my son, Fernando.
I was given a name. And I accepted that one because that guy made sense. He didn't smell like dog.
Listen, I'm here to help if I can.
I'm slithering away, I'll see you later.
You're Slytherin?
Well, if you don't want to come with me, I won't help you save the kid.
What kid?
Oh, there's a kid. Weird. Green eyes. Being hunted by someone with a sword and a whip.
I think I'll just get my buddies to go help. I think I'm okay.
That's assuming I don't find them first. He says, holding up the machete. So, Fernando, do you want to have some more father-son quality bonding time, or...
Nah, you got him.
My husbuddy over here isn't gonna... My husbuddy here isn't, my son, though. I love you like a son, husbuddy, but you'll never be my child.
Listen,
I
man.
completely understand.
I may have basically been
If I were, that
reincarnated.
would make things rather weird.
Yeah, it would.
I may have recently been reincarnated, and I may not know a lot, but I know when a guy is really trying to make you trust him, and he's trying to twist your arm about everything, tell you to push buttons that you know are gonna rig to explode things.
I just want to be your friend, and I just like blowing things up. Hey, I haven't made you kill anybody yet. It's okay.
You have admitted to killing people.
I haven't made you kill anybody.
I don't need to. You don't need to make me kill somebody, because I'm not gonna kill somebody. It's not that hard. Just don't.
Well,
So, I'm gonna go do this and go to them, because I'm hungry and I could really kill for some fucking shrimp cocktails right now. Lippin'.
Oh. You know, maybe it's just better to be with you.
Hey, husbuddy, maybe you should come with me, husbuddy. Always with the funny names, you.
Both of you were named by other people.
from the same family.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh my god. Oh no, that's Ryan. Damn.
Alright. Well, if you two kids want to run off, I'm going to go find these other kids and see if they want to have fun.
No,
I have this serious impression that I don't think you should be around children.
Come on, I'm a parent, and I'd never do anything weird with children. Just the normal
You hate
things,
your
like
kids.
talk to them and cook them.
You call them B words.
Well, okay, listen. There were some steps before that you're missing.
Well, wait. Maybe you just stop lying all the time.
I'm not. I haven't said one goddamn lie to you.
That's the most untrustworthy thing I think I've ever heard in my entire life.
I haven't had time to lie to you. If I wanted to lie to you, I'd do something creative. I've been with you the entire time I've known you. I've been busy. Do you want me to lie to you?
No.
Would you like me to start lying? Because I haven't lied yet.
I feel like that on itself is a lie.
No. Point to one thing. Okay, what do you think I've lied to you about?
I couldn't guess, but I'd probably say a good bit.
Good bit like what?
Everything.
Teenagers.
I'm not a teenager.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. Point is, I haven't lied. That gun was stolen from a depressive redhead who's upstairs.
Why are you stealing guns?
Well, do you think a depressed person should be sitting there with a gun?
I'll give you that.
Do you know what depressed people do with guns? It's also a very nice gun. I mean, I'd take that gun. Would you take that gun?
I'd take that gun.
It's a very nice gun. I don't blame you.
Speaking as I don't know how to use one.
Do you think I know how to use a gold-plated scepter? The answer is no.
I don't even know what
But
that
it's
is.
still cool, so I took it. Sometimes it's just nice to own nice things. You know?
You don't look like you own
I
anything.
don't think that scepters particularly have a use.
Yeah,
Just there to look fancy.
I thought they had like some. I thought they were like stabs or some shit to make you actually like leaders instead of just killing them. I don't know.
No, I think it's just there to look fancy and shit.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
Maybe hold some symbology, but that's about it.
Listen, man.
Yeah.
I wanna go home.
Yeah, I do too. But
You don't look like you have a home.
I do have a home.
Has anybody ever treated you with kindness? Maybe that's all you need in your life. Just a little bit of
Well,
kindness.
it would be nice if you started.
Well, I'm trying to, but you just don't seem that you're stealing things. I mean, you're cursing,
I haven't
and then-
stolen anything from you.
Don't look like you
Oh.
have a home.
I don't know about that. I don't know. You could have stolen something from me.
Fucking, where would I put it? And you see him turn his pockets out; they're empty. Where the fuck would I put it, buddy? And also,
I don't know, man. Maybe you should like reconcile with your daughters. You know, just.
I've been trying to, but they don't fucking answer my calls.
Isn't that bitch still in my head?
At this moment, she's gone.
Can I call her back?
How do you call for her?
I guess in my head I'll just call out her name and say, "Get back here, please."
You don't get a response from her.
Lady, please. The cherry on top? Whipped cream? Shucks. Okay. Listen, also you just threatened to. Why would you? What are you gonna do if you find the children that are lost? What do you said not if I find them first? Like that sounds really threatening.
Oh no, take them somewhere, have fun. Maybe eat one of them. Take out the
what's
other's
your
teeth.
idea of fun?
Filleting one. Cook it over a fucking
What?
fire. Filleting, it's a method of cooking things. See, what you want to do with a person is you want to crack the sternum and then you want to split them open. That way you can fold the rest of the meat in and slowly use it. Almost like a bread bowl, except warm gooey bits instead of bread.
Okay, so I'm supposed to believe that you're a good person.
I never said I was a good person. You never said I was a good person. I said I didn't lie to you.
Oh, why do you eat people, man?
Because they taste good. Because it's funny.
Maybe you shouldn't be around people.
But then what will I eat? Do you want me to starve?
I don't know, like a pig? Eat a pig. I don't know.
Why would I eat a pig? Those things are fucking disgusting.
How are they disgusting?
Do you know where a pig lives? In the dirt. Constantly.
Do you know where a person lives?
In a house, typically.
God only knows. God only knows.
Well, that's why I like to know people before I eat them.
Yeah, you see that's the point right here, right? What do you want to eat me?
No. No.
Do you want to eat him?
No. This is the first time meeting either of you two. And listen. I am a bit, short on friends. My friend group is dying. It's me and this one other weird old guy, and all he talks about is guns and his dead kids.
Who? What's their name? What's special about them?
Oh, his name is Max. He's my buddy. I found him when he was adventuring a while back, and we used to hang out, and we used to play poker.
Is anyone in the room for this conversation?
I might have met him.
You aren't.
Wait, who all's in the room for this conversation?
Oh, this is just Karasu and husband walking with Abbott.
Oh, good lord.
Hey, you're about to have a surprise, by the way.
Met him.
You met him? He's great, isn't he? Did you see Hef? I met Seth. Hef was great.
He's dead. Hold on. Who was Hef?
Oh, the Warforged, Golden, Forearms, really good at shuffling cards.
Yes, he's very dead.
Oh,
Sorry for your loss.
Hold on. Didn't Cyrus mention that earlier?
Huh? I kinda didn't put
Yes,
all
he
the...
did.
I kinda didn't put all the beats together, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long few days.
Yeah.
I mean, like, do you sleep?
I mean, kinda. Sometimes. Occasionally. Frequently.
Why don't you get some
Special
therapy,
move.
man?
What's therapy?
Do people help you?
What do they help me do? Like, if I show up with a shovel and a few bodies, will they help?
No. It'd probably help you to fight against that urge
That's good.
What urge?
to want to hurt people.
I don't want to hurt people. I kill people. That's why I use things like this.
That's hurting people.
You don't. No, listen. If I wanted to hurt you, I'd cut your feet off. And then I'd start cutting upward slowly. Then I'd cut your tail off and slowly work up.
Well, that's just not nice.
Then I'd boil the meat, fry it in powder, fry it in flour and breadcrumbs, and then eat it with a hoisin sauce.
I don't know if that's kind of a good idea for me, at least, because I kind of a self-defense. When I feel anxiety and fear, I get all slimy and it smells like poop.
I mean, yeah, but that's why we wash our meat. You wash meat before you eat it. I wash meat before I eat it.
I've
I'm a
never
good
even
cook.
cooked.
You know what? You haven't cooked. You're a grown man and don't know how to cook for yourself. Let me help you out. And you see him unbutton part of his shirt, and he pulls out this black leather book, and he hands it to you.
Oh no.
Don't read anything in that book.
It's not dangerous. It's not magic.
Check.
Roll Arcana.
This wouldn't be the first time Winter has fucking thrown a book at somebody and expected them to open it, and
It's
then
not the
had
first
shit.
and it will not be the last.
It would be the third time I've handed it. It would be the third time I've handed it to you, Tank. But it's not.
No, it'd be if I was Jacob, it'd be the third time. But no, Tank only semi fell for it the first time.
Tank, go ahead and roll Arcana.
I'm setting it up right now. Yeah.
Thank you.
If it's not powering on, hold up.
Aragorn, Cyrus, bestie, buddy, pal. How you doing?
I'm good.
Identify.
Oh yeah, no, Karasu, if you want to, you can identify it and I'll tell you if it's magic.
Sure, I'll identify it.
It's not magic. Well, it's very slightly magic. You can tell it's enchanted, so that way it'll keep itself repaired and maintained.
How do I know that for sure?
Identify can't lie to you.
You wouldn't kill me twice.
Hey, Tank. Sometimes the book was only ever just a book.
Yeah.
I'll open the book.
You open it. In big words, it says how to cook everything. Written by Habit Evans.
That's an even better book.
Your last name is Evans?
Wait. Does that mean
it comes from a darker.
his last name is actually Evans?
Yes.
Wait, is Evan Habit?
No.
Oh,
No.
I was gonna say that explains a lot.
No, not in the slightest. But yeah, no, you see it. It's just, it's How to Cook Everything by Habit Evans.
If I hold on to this book, is he somehow gonna be able to like be connected to me and like track where I am? Can I figure that out?
No, I can't track you through it. It's just a fucking book. I have a few more copies if you want. I've been trying to get it published. I've been trying to get published.
Oh my god, wait, do I have a second copy of the black book? I swear
yes, you have a fucking second copy. You have like a pamphlet you can hand. Oh god, you're a Mormon. Oh god, it's Mormon.
I'll get
it's Mormonism.
The second copy of the book.
Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior, Habit?
You hand it to him.
Yeah,
he touches
he
it.
is a pretty good god.
He touches it. He unfolds it and looks at it. Thanks. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. So, do you two crazy kids want to go and run off, or do you want to chill with your buddy, your pal, your friend?
I want to
Hey,
run off. I'm
Papa.
hungry.
Alright, you're hungry? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. You see him take a little bag off his belt. He offers it to you. It's beef jerky. I've been practicing this recipe for years. I need your honest feedback.
What meat is it?
It's beef jerky.
Beef as in moo?
Yes. The fuck?
Okay.
You think I'm giving you some of the good shit? No, we just met.
I'll take it, but I'm gonna ritual cast purify food and drink.
He's gonna counter it as you start chanting, don't do that, it fucks with the flavor. Let me know.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
no,
it does.
it doesn't, unless the flavor is poison and disease. No. If you want my honest feedback, I'm gonna
When
cast
did
it.
Tarasu start not trusting everyone?
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah.
what I openly said.
When he
I literally
admitted
pointed that out.
people, when he admitted he eats people. I don't know, the fact that he's just he's told
Okay, hold up a
tried to-
minute. You're the
just
fucking
tried to kill-
snake, and you have a problem with him eating people?
I don't eat people.
I do.
You
Your
literally
body's
talked about trying to
designed
eat
for
my
it, though.
one of my servants. I will pull up the clip. You literally talked about trying to eat one of my servants once.
I don't remember that.
I love the
You're
fact
getting
that
fed-
Doom's here and he's like, yeah, no, I have receipts.
I remember.
I will pull up the clip. It was one day you were getting fed in the bathtub, and you were like, "I'm just debating just eating this man whole when he was feeding."
I did
Octo?
not say that. I can clear myself.
Octo,
Yes.
lean up, bestie. You're gonna get to hear something soon.
I'm gonna just go find Puppet. I'll just keep the beef jerky and go feed it to somebody.
Run away with the beef jerky.
Let me know how it tastes. It's fucking good. Rate me on Yelp.
Rate me on
I'm
Yelp.
capable of
Of
lying.
course, Shadow Demons would use Yelp.
Okay.
Of course they would.
I mean, Habit
Only-
would be the person who goes on Yelp to leave a bad review. So are you that surprised?
Habit's the type of guy to have a Tumblr.
Yelp.
Habit has a Tumblr.
Can
No.
I now, as I'm like walking away, secretly cast purify food and drink?
Yeah. Do you eat
Thank
the
you.
jerky after you've purified it?
I'll take just. Well, I can't take a bite. I have 2 teeth. I'll just swallow one, dude.
You regain 1 hit point. You're now sated for the entire day.
Let's say, oh,
Holy shit!
It's good.
Damn.
It's almost like the guy was being nice to you. It's almost like he was being kind to you. It's almost
I'm
like he
gonna
let
turn
you.
around. You know what?
feels like
I
something
made
to
it
make a
so-
deal with.
I made a severe lapse in my judgment.
Made a severe lapse in
My judgment.
Take any day of the week.
You know, I'm gonna tell you this, man.
Yeah.
This jerky, this might be the best jerky I've ever had. Probably because it's the only jerky I've ever had.
Hey, you want to know something about the recipe? My secret little recipe.
What?
You see him reach into his shirt and he pulls out another one of those black leather books and he taps twice on it. He smiles and slides it back into his shirt and buttons his shirt back.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Is he just a wandering book salesman now?
No, he just... he's been bored, so he's like, fuck it, I know how to cook things. Writes a cookbook.
You know what I like to do when I eat good food and I'm with my bestest of friends?
What do you like to do?
Oh God, Luke, check.
Oh no.
Oh god, he's about to do this.
Fuck.
Oh, he failed horribly. Oh God, he failed horribly. He turned really good.
I imagine, it doesn't sound the best, but you hear Habit just vibing with it.
Can we hear it?
Yes.
Karasu's alive.
Yeah, it goes like 300.
Karasu.
Puppet, Joseph, Rainier, you 3 can hear the loot in the distance.
Come here.
That's the snake, isn't it?
Yep, that's him.
You know, the snake has a name.
No, you don't.
Karasu.
Well, yes, you do have a name. It's Joshua. I knew you'd come around to the name Joshua. I love you, my dear son.
Puppet, you found out. One of your questions got answered, Puppet. Shall we get going then to grab them so we can deal with the source?
I liked the method of them coming to us a bit better.
We have Holt to win with us. We're safe.
I'm gonna roll a d4 just to see who's gonna get it when I come see you guys.
Who's gonna?
Alright. Who's gonna get it?
Get what?
You'll find out. I'll slither really heavy, really fast, pace, speed, agility, and go to my friends.
Habit's keeping up with you.
That's fine.
Come on, husband, let's go.
We're about to meet him. I mean, this
I
is gonna be
suppose I'm
fun.
heading that way.
Oh, I've been waiting
Husband,
for
roll
this.
perception.
Well,
18?
Husband, you
Yeah.
see a little bit of movement in one of the shops near you.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll say for a moment you see these two glowing green eyes peek up over the counter. Or, no, not two glowing green eyes. One glowing green eye. I forgot about that for a moment.
I need to strum harder.
Never say those words. Never say that again. Never.
Loot?
Never say that
Oh.
again, buddy.
I'm just going to, I'm going to be a moment. If I'm...
Yes,
Well, if you hear me scream, then
I'll kill him for
something
you, buddy.
went wrong.
I'll kill him for you, pal. It'll be fine.
Don't get lost. Don't trip.
Bye.
Don't fall.
You know, it'd be really funny if I used magic to make him trip then. Just because you said that.
That's
Like,
not funny.
like not actually hurt himself, but just kind of trip. You know?
And,
No, that's not cool.
I'm just gonna go ahead and head towards where I saw those glowing green eyes.
Glowing green eye.
Yeah, glowing green eye. Non-plural.
Well, I'm
Mhm.
having the time of my life.
What?
Having the time of my life.
Yeah, you two are heading there.
W. I'm gonna just start shouting out for my buddies.
Y'all can hear Karasu shouting.
See?
This,
Oh my God.
you know that's gonna attract them, right?
We'll deal with that in a second.
James just kind of blinks. Just stares.
Hey, you got any poison?
Yes.
Can you put it on these? And I hand over like a handful of darts.
James
I'll
like
say-
opens.
I'll say, oh, go for it. What do you do?
No.
I was
just telling
I was gonna I was gonna say if you wanted to use the poison you were just given, you could use 2 of the 4 syringes and coat them all.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
How many is that?
To the.
I'll say it's 8 darts.
I mean,
Sick.
how long does the poison stay on there?
Yeah, no, with movement, probably not long.
Oh, fair enough. Never mind.
So, do you just hand puppet 2 of the syringes to do it when they're ready?
Yep. Here you go.
Alright.
Who are you about to try to poison?
Well, have you seen the people around here?
I'm not there. I'm asking that because I can't hear the fucking call.
Oh, the shambling zombie people.
Yeah, the fucking mind flares.
I've already got like 12 of them down.
Cyrus.
Yeah.
I'll say in this moment you're sitting up in the bar upstairs with Alice. She's still just sitting there, sort of staring at the weapon. Staring at the rune on her hand.
The bomb.
you plan on using that?
I don't. I don't want to.
Well, I wouldn't want you to either, because I'd prefer my friend don't try to kill me.
Unless you, or just take him with me.
Tell me, what are the things in this place that you were talking about?
What things?
She was referencing that there were, like, something that was, like...
Trying to replace her?
No, she had referenced the things that Habit had also referenced to me. Which were the mind flayers.
Illithids, they fuck with you. They're psionic and they can do a bunch of bullshit. She rubs those
I know
pale
what
blue
illithids
eyes. Yes, you do.
What does Cyrus know about them?
Most of the time they try and lure people into their lairs to eat them. Consume their mind, consume their intellects, mulch their bodies, feed the mulch to to their elder brain.
And what does he know about how illithids are made?
I'll say you know a decent bit about the worms.
Okay. So there's illithids here, Alice?
Yep. At least the worms. I've been seeing them all over the place.
Probably what Habit was talking about with the... And I just motioned the thing he did with his hand.
Yeah.
I'm a burger.
Just
wait, do you know who Habit is, Alice?
he's the greasy one. I met him a bit ago. He was said he knew my mom.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I think he was telling the truth. I saw him mention
He seems
in
like
one
he
of my
knows a
mom's
lot of
journals.
things, but he doesn't seem like a very trustworthy person.
Yeah, no. I don't think I trust him.
Tell me more about this. About you, the fact that you think that your mom's still alive, that person saw you.
Well, did you meet the little robot, the little New Arcanian, the one that's not normal?
There's a new Arcanian here?
It's not a normal one. It's not. It's articulate. It can talk. It.
Just think to myself about husband. I go, well, it wouldn't be the first one I've met that's not normal.
Yeah, but it's a little silver robot, like something they would have built at Kenneth, and has a little cowboy hat. Says its name is Sheriff, and it likes to say, and it was saying that it knew my mom and my dad.
Okay. He thought you were your mom?
Yeah.
Do you know when he last saw her?
Said a few months ago. A couple months.
I'll be right back. I'm in an elevator.
As husband, as you walk over to the display in the small store, you can hear what sounds like sobbing.
Hello?
You hear it hitch and then stop.
I mean you no harm. I'm simply here to investigate. May I come in?
You can hear him sobbing. You can hear what sounds like he's covered his mouth to try and avoid it.
Listen, I'm going to come in. I ask that you please do not attack. And I'll go ahead and slowly walk in.
Us. Cyrus.
Yeah, I think he's about to switch over to his computer. Yep. You step in. Looking around.
Yeah.
Don't really see anything too interesting.
And I'll go ahead and head towards where I hear the crying coming from in like as in like a very in as non-threatening a manner as I can manage to produce, just like hands fairly hands rather visible, just okay. Hopefully can see no hurdy hurt. And so I just head in.
You can hear him just... You step toward him, you peek over the counter and you can see him. Elvish boy, black hair, wearing his little kilt, wearing a little plaid kilt, and you can see him sitting there staring at the distance.
Hello there.
Just sort of looks up at you with this glowing green eye. You can see where he's still rubbing the bleeding mess that was his right eye. Or his left eye, sorry.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Do I have some cloth that I can offer to just like, okay, try and, some cloth so that I can hopefully, cover it up, and be able to, kind of bandage it / have something to just not have it exposed to the elements, and possibly give him an eye patch.
Hey. He takes it, he sort of folds it around his head, ties it. Says, thank you.
All right.
I would like to. Thank you.
Quite all right. May I ask as to what you were crying about? Or what you are hiding from?
This man. I'll say, like, you recognize this guy looks like a kid almost, like 17 at the oldest. Maybe 18. I don't know, but I'm scared of... I came down here to help out my teacher, and I just want to go home.
It's okay.
You see him just sort of...
to smack Tython.
You see him sitting there just sort of clenching a book to him.
It's okay. And I'll just kind of open my arms, just like a hug.
Just sort of looks at you and nods.
Alright, come here. And I'll go ahead and hold him in a hug, pat him on the back. I apologize if this is rude, but may I ask how old you are? You appear rather young.
17. I'm 17. Also, did y'all see that they're adding fucking Weeping Angels to Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah, no, they just announced they're adding fucking Weeping Angels. Sorry, I just got a thing about it. I'm just like, oh, Weeping Angels?
Lovely. Well, if I may be blunt, this does not appear to be somewhere for a 17-year-old, no matter their skill. I will try and help get you out. Alright? I'm with a larger group of people. We're here to investigate, I believe, on behalf of, I believe, the Elven Court. I'm simply here to assist one of our compatriots. Do you require any sort of fee?
What?
I'm a healer by trade.
I think I'm alright.
Alright.
You see him just sort of look. His eyes flash for a moment. I want you to make a wisdom save real quick.
Ooh.
That was sad.
I don't think I've met Yancey, Holtzman. Holtzman.
Oh, dear Lord. I'm tired of people trying to read my mind.
I'm sorry, it's not a conscious thing.
It's okay.
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry, Forrest.
It's okay.
I can't control it. I just do it. It happens. And I don't know why.
I hear voices.
I see dead people. Sorry.
No. It's alright. I understand things being outside of our control. May I ask to know your name?
Bernard. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Bernard. Do I actually know... Or, do I know about our objective of find these people?
You heard about the side objective? Yeah, no. Weird lady at the docks was like, yo, try to find these people if you can. Also, Puppet mentioned them.
Are you from the Rutledge Academy?
Ja! Yes. I was, one of my teachers sent me down here. Well, I, volunteered.
That is fair. While not explicitly sent on her behalf, we were also requested by her to find you, as well as a Alice Carthalion. I've met her once or twice before, however, I think she can change form, so I'm a bit sorry out of luck on that front.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Cyrus.
Yeah.
You see as Alice is just sitting there, and you see her reach into a pocket. And she
What are you
pulls out a
grabbing?
deck of cards.
I wanted to play cards.
When I saw her last, Avos handed me these.
Why did Avos give you her deck?
I don't know.
What was she doing when you saw her most?
She's freaking out over copper. I think that answers the question then.
Well, Copper's back.
Is Avos?
No. Now that you mention it, you'd expect, after losing her, for her to stick by her. Did she say anything to you, or did she just give you a...
She said a lot of things. None that I'd care to repeat.
Alice, I think it's high time we get out of this city.
I kind of want to stay here.
Why?
Because the wheel's just going to keep spinning if I leave. Nothing's going to get better. And people keep getting fucked over. And then I keep fucking it up. And then it happens again and
Alice?
again. And
That's the whole unfortunate side of life. Everything... It's not about having nothing bad ever happen. It's about how you respond to the bad things that do. And proving that you're better than the bad people out there. Hiding down here... Well, first off, you're not going to get to see your parents if they are out there.
if they've been fine all this time and they're out there adventuring, I don't think they want to see me.
Is that the same type of thought you had when you basically up and left the train and left all of us wondering where you went? No, it's okay. My point there being, you'll never know if they want to see you or not until you go looking for them. All this started because you wanted to bring them back. And if they are alive, why not finish it? Not to mention, I kind of got asked by Espen to we kind of got asked by Espen to ensure you and Bernard are okay.
Well, I'm okay.
And to bring you back.
Doing your job.
Come back with us, come on. If Illithid are down here, there's nothing good down here for you.
She fans out the cards in front of you. Pick a card.
I just laughed. Last time I did this, I got told that I'd come across a choice in my life that would heavily affect me. I just reach out and I grab a card.
Choose a number between 1 and 22. I actually have a copy of the deck on my computer. Octo?
Yes?
Should I make a copy of this deck in real life?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
I do believe so. Indubitably.
Cyrus?
5.
5. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Fuck yeah. The card as you see it is the Crossroads. You can see the inverse being the parting. It displays a road splitting into two equally terminus paths. Or from your perspective, two terminus paths joining into a single road.
I am not well versed in tarot. That's outside of character. I have no idea what that means.
Even then, this isn't a tarot deck. This is an oracle deck. So this is essentially something Avos made to do shit. You can roll a religion check if you want to know what it means.
I will give that a shot. Can that have guidance?
Oh, what's up, Doom?
Like, wouldn't it make sense that your life is going to be going to a split road where you have to make a choice between two things?
No.
The issue with Oracle decks is it's all based on perspective of the card.
I love tarot decks.
It's both. Oracle decks are less regular than tarot. Like tarot, there's always a certain set of cards. It's always the same set of cards. Oracle decks are less uniform.
10 on the religion check.
You see her You see her sitting there. You remember Avos, when she first made the deck, ended up essentially sitting you and Alice both down and making you two learn some of the cards with her? This was absolutely one of them. It was... The way Avos always would say it was that at the end of the road, everything you've passed is waiting for you. The people you missed, the places you've thought you'd never see again. At the end of the day, we are all on the same road, is how she would put it. Sometimes the road parts. Just to bring up, that was the definition of the fucking whatchamacallit. Also, Octo, you're opening up in chat.
Yeah, we all saw the word. We all saw the definition of key for like 4 times.
Yeah, I'm trying to expend them.
What do you want to expend them on?
No, I already did.
There should be a number next to it.
Yeah, it's a 0 out of 4.
What should it be?
It should be 0 out of 4.
Okay, fuck yeah. That means you've spent all of them for today.
Yeah.
As she looks at it. So, essentially the crossroads is the reuniting of different groups and different people, and the parting of ways is people leaving each other and going on their own terminus journeys.
So, how do you interpret that? I say to her.
I'll go with you. For what it's worth, I'm sorry that I've dragged you into all this. Stupid shit.
Alice, I don't think you could have dragged me into this even if you tried. I would say my own stupid decisions were partially to blame for me ending up in this whole situation.
Still followed my letter.
For a long time, I blamed myself for you leaving.
You immediately watch her eyes dart up, past you, something behind you. You see her hand go to her back, and she pulls out this dagger made of a metal you aren't quite familiar with.
Am I on a bar stool?
Yeah.
Is it a spinning bar stool or a classic wood leg bar stool?
Wood leg.
Okay, I'm gonna look around.
Look around, you can't see. You see her raise a gun over your shoulder. Not at you. It's something farther. Beyond you. There's something outside. Something new, and I don't like it.
Well, I just stand up, pull out glass breaker, and I just go.
I have an idea. And you see her put her firearm on the table. She just sort of glares out. And you see her narrow her eyes. And then she completely fucking spaces out.
Alice?
And then you see Dementia walk through the front door. And Dementia collapses to the ground. Alice regains her lucidity.
What just happened?
I don't fucking know. I thought something, so I thought move, and it moved.
You thought move, and then
It moved.
she moved?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get up and be like, do you mind if I go check on her?
Go for it. I'll get my
Okay.
stuff ready.
I'm gonna go over to Dementia and basically be like, do the classic, are you alive?
You check her, she's alive. You know, she just vanishes into your shadow. She seems disoriented after that.
Just thinking to myself, what just happened? Was that the connection between you and Alice?
No. That's not how that works. She wouldn't be able to manipulate that.
Just look up at Alice. How long have you been able to think about things like that and have it happen?
I don't know. You've never seen me do that shit before? I just kind of did it. It wasn't a try to do it thing. It was a do it thing. You know?
Yeah. Let's get out of this underwater city.
That sounds good to me.
Wait a minute. Is Genevieve Whittington down here?
Oh no, I haven't seen her.
She was.
Because that bitch has a lot to answer for.
And as you're saying that, you feel the tower you're in rumble and begin to list.
The hell? What was that?
Husband.
Mm-hmm.
You're just sort of sitting there with the sobbing elf.
Yeah.
Have fun. Can we go home? You okay, Octo? What happened?
Got left a little too fast.
I just watched. Okay, you know how I described Alice just getting up and spacing the fuck out? I just watched Octo do that shit in real life.
I was about this far from a Fintline.
From a what?
A Fintline?
Remember, the toilet seat's not okay. We're gonna hear Octo we're gonna hear Octo bust their ass as they fall off my toilet seat. 3, 2, 1.
Octo's gonna have a fucking South Park mom getting stuck in the toilet moment.
No, so the toilet seat that I have doesn't have any bolts in it.
Oh, so it just sits there?
Sits there, yes.
Hey, I know. That gives me trauma.
I'm sorry.
That's when that's turned in. Oh no, that's when I split my dick open on a toilet seat before. That's
Let's not talk about that one on Twitch. I want to hear that. I want to hear this story, but not on. Yeah, no, that's not a Twitch story, y'all.
What do you do that?
Let's not continue that.
During rated 18
Doom. I am down for it after the stream.
Okay.
I want to hear it after the stream. Till then,
Yeah,
Till then, I'm just gonna make you kill your mother again.
What?
Woo!
She did that herself.
Yeah.
Didn't her flat tree just get destroyed? Isn't she dead already?
Lich's phylactery doesn't kill. Needs to be destroyed needs to be destroyed and killed.
Yeah, it's like a Horcrux. You can't just destroy the object and it kills the person.
Yeah. Hello?
Howdy.
Sorry, my face tracking stopped for a second, and I thought that my shit all died. I'll say the rest of you, sans Cyrus and husband, here. Sans, without, not. That's why we use the term sans.
You didn't say sans, okay.
Sans. I did say sans. That's what sans means. Doom, you know what? Do you know why we have sans in font names, right?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude of me to assume. So...
I'm not good at words.
It's all good. Sans is a French word meaning without or to not have. So you have two fonts. You have serif and sans serif. Serifs are those little vertical lines that you see on letters, right? You know,
Maybe.
like you know, like how the little lines that make Times New Roman look fancy.
Yeah.
No.
He's dyslexic.
I don't remember that.
Okay, fucking Times New Roman. One moment, chat. We're going on a slight diatribe. Okay. This is going in the VC text chat. Also, Octo, I have popcorn for you if you want it. Okay, so you see how, like, capital A has the little shoes?
VC text. Capital A?
Yeah, capital A.
A circle at the top.
No, go above it.
I have the perfect image for Doom. Here you go, Doom.
Yeah, so...
This will help.
So, serifs are those little lines that are extra. Like, you could write M, or you could write M and give it the little shoes. Or you could write E normally, or you could write E and give it the little circumcision at the front. I don't...
There you go, Doom.
What the fuck else do you want me to call that? Yeah, no, so those lines are called...
That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, so... Well, no, that's where it comes from. So those lines are called serifs. So you'll have fonts called sans something, or sans serif, so it has no serifs. Comic Sans is a comedic font without serifs.
Huh. I just... Huh.
Circumcision is fucking crazy.
Welcome back to school.
Alright, look at that capital E and tell me what how you'd explain that.
I sent Doom this, Scorch. Here.
This is blowing my mind just like the aglet.
Aglet?
Yeah, the aglet.
That's what I sent Doom.
Yeah.
A-G-E.
A-G-L-E-T.
If only that fit.
But yeah, no. I'm so sorry for anyone who's listening to this stream in the future has to listen to me say the words.
My grandma's gonna hear this.
Listen. It's educational. It's educational. Anyway.
You didn't know this was a education.
Oh, my headphones been charging.
Fuck. But yeah, no. All of you, except for Cyrus and husband, you all hear footsteps approaching y'all rapidly. And a lute playing.
It's Karasu. Wait, when did he get feet?
You see Karasu and a dark-haired, greasy man next to him.
The greased up deaf guy.
Greased up! 9 foot tall greased up men! Woo!
Hello.
Hello.
Did James see anything different or no?
About the weird guy?
Yeah.
Fuck no. He just looks like
That's
your
where I
average
got my
homeless. He looks like your average homeless man with a
I feel like
machete.
I feel like since Solnay's just vanished, I feel like my true vision vanished as well.
Hey, kiddo. Oh shit! Howdy. Nice to meet you all.
Hello.
Who are you?
I copy him.
It takes you a second. Cute trick. You don't look as good. You need a weapon out. We don't look good when we aren't holding something.
Knife.
Put that puny thing away.
Pulls out the rod.
Get a real fucking weapon. Here. Oh, you don't have a... Karasu, can I have that gun back, buddy?
No.
I don't know how to use a gun.
You don't need to. You just need to hold it. You think I know how to use this thing? That's a lie. It's... Y'all just see him sort of swing it in the air. It's really fucking easy. Just hit it with the sharp part. Anyway.
How did you get down here? Because everything we've seen down here are... Well, he could be a caster. Never mind.
How did you get down here?
Simple. We were on the boat, we fell asleep, and then we somehow ended up down here.
Oh, simple. I have no idea.
Exactly. We were on an a journey to come down here. We did have all the diving equipment. Actually, what happened to the diving equipment?
I know how you all got down here. I came down here with you. I've kind of been following y'all for the past few days. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
People seem to
I haven't seen you around before. I don't remember seeing you.
Abbott.
Alright.
Yeah.
My name.
Not a fae.
Alright. My name is Puppet.
Wow, you really just took me at my word for that one. God.
This is the
They
second
can't
time
lie.
you've just trusted someone that could be a fae.
That's a good point. Never mind. That the kid makes a good point.
See?
All you were kids, except for that one. You're
My
old.
name's Puppet.
Put her down, by the way. And when he says that, Rainier, he points at you as he says those two things.
Wait, where's Holtwood?
Oh, fuck. You again. Yeah. You're as ugly as I remember.
I think we're all just waiting for Holtwood to say something.
I'm sitting here waiting for Tank to say something.
Rainer said sandwich 2 thing. Muse of light slash Fennec.
Okay, so, Titan, he pointed at you and said, "You're old," and put her down. Oh.
So, what's your name again?
Abbott.
So, Sir Habit.
Yep.
Rainer said you're referring to wife.
How have you been?
Yes, I am.
No. That wasn't.
No, I wasn't responding to you. I was responding to him.
I didn't know.
Now then.
Good.
I've been following you for the past couple days. Well, no, I saw you yesterday, and then I did some bullshit. And then I followed you today when you were on the boat. Or I followed you the day you were on the boat. And then I followed you the day you all came down here. And then I followed you for that day where you all kind of wandered around. And then I followed you after that, and now we're here.
You're not human, are you?
Mm-mm.
What are you? Because we would have noticed you on the boat.
A friend, a lover, possibly an enemy. All the above. Who knows?
You seem friendly.
Glad to hear it.
They said they were on the boat with us. You were the damn captain. How did we not see them?
Oh, simple, because I'm good at this. Snaps and he vanishes. Snaps and he reappears.
That boat was really tiny. There's no way in hell we wouldn't have noticed.
I don't know how to
if you were invisible.
I'll teach you how to snap Josh me. What's a good parent for? Do you know how to whistle?
Josh, man, I'm not your kid.
His name is Karasu.
Thank you. Karasu.
James.
Do you know how to whistle?
God, buddy.
Do you
God,
know how to? Do you know how to whistle?
I don't think I have the mouth structure to whistle.
I can teach you how to whistle. It's not about the mouth, it's about the throat. You gotta get the throat. You gotta get all that.
Don't ever do that noise again.
What noise?
The fucking throat noise you just made.
Do they make you uncomfy?
That hit a spot in my brain I did not like.
It's wonderful to have you. And you too, Sir Habit. We have an objective right now, though.
What's the objective? Soldier. How can I help, Captain? Reporting for duty. It gives you like this very comedic salute. Joseph is actively backing away from this person.
I look at him. I try to.
We're here to solve the issue with people coming down here. If you've been following us, we've talked about it. You should have noticed that.
Well, yeah, I was busy dealing with family drama. You know, it's a tough time for all of us in this moment of grieving, yada yada yada.
Who's your family?
Long story.
James just blinks.
Not yet.
Long, it's pretty easy.
Fair.
What's
you all are followed by a group of shadowy women.
Oh, the shadow. Wait a minute.
Wait. Hold on. This is a weird family reunion.
Yeah, a little bit.
Habit.
Wait a minute.
And Holtzman.
Yeah.
Because they're linked.
Yeah.
Husband.
Realizing Cyrus hasn't been seen since the boat.
Yeah, no. Cyrus is still missing.
Puppets
And husband's missing at this moment.
So, we have 2 more people missing. We have 4 people who are missing, and we need to put an end to the site and this whatever's dragging people down here into the ocean.
Oh, y'all want to kill the thing down here?
There's a thing down here?
Of course there's a fucking thing down here.
How?
Killing would be probably the best answer, but in worst case scenario, halting it would be another answer as well. We were told to deal with it.
I could kill it.
Okay, then just go do it then.
If you're good at doing something, don't do it for free. What's in it for me?
James just thinks about it. I don't know.
Nothing, because then we'll just do it if you're trying to do that.
What do you even want?
Money, alcohol, friends, my daughter's love and admiration.
That's gonna be hard to get.
As he says that, as he says that, he gestures at Rainier.
Are
you want Rainier?
Rainier said I would like to if I knew how to.
Dryden, you weren't there for it. Rainier's currently
Hold on.
playing.
Rainier, you'd like to if you knew how to. What do you mean by that? Do you mean kill the thing?
Rainier
Or
said I'm not sure how to release wife.
oh, she can leave whenever the fuck she wants. She's just waiting for her little hubby to come back. Where is my husbuddy?
Oh, is husband with you?
He was.
Rainier
He
said
wandered
husband.
off.
That's not good.
Sounds like us.
Yeah, no.
Rainier said what?
He wandered off back there somewhere. Were you paying attention, Karasu?
I guess the question is how much.
Rainier?
Yeah.
I guess how much gold do you want then?
Gold.
Silver? You said you wanted to be paid.
Do you have like 1 copper you can hand me?
Jim just thinks about it.
And here. Catches it, takes a bite out of it.
Sick.
They don't make these like they used to. Anyway.
This man is quite literally, as Tank put it, fentanyl Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice who does a lot of fentanyl.
Yes.
Michael Keaton showing up to the party with all the high schoolers.
What's up, fellow youths? Looking ass.
Wait. Did Papa just make a deal with Habit by mistake?
Do you wanna?
You wouldn't know.
For what? I don't think I have anything you want.
You wanna be my friend?
Wait, didn't
I
you
don't
just
have
get
a
paid?
soul.
I don't need a soul.
Well, I don't have control of my soul.
Been there. I don't judge.
Friendship. What does that entail?
You help me with friend things, I help you with friend things, burying bodies, going to cookouts, shit like that.
Next thing we know,
hell yeah!
Just asking for sex advice.
Wait.
Yeah.
Arthur, you already paid him. You already did the part of the deal. You already paid him.
Did I ever tell you to pay me in money?
No.
He just asked for copper. Someone gave copper.
No, I'm just saying out of character that. I'm like...
Yeah, no.
I was just giving him a thing that he asked for. That's not
Yeah, at this point he's eaten the copper piece.
No.
He just wanted something to snack on, Doom.
So, what do you want to be paid in, though? You said you wanted something, you wouldn't do it for free?
Friendship.
So, should we write a contract?
That's
Fuck no, I can't read.
Sick.
If you cannot read, we can get a translator appointed to you.
No, thank you. I don't like any of the written.
Why are you actively wanting to make a bad deal with him?
No. Okay, okay, I'm gonna say this right now, Aragorn. If you get something written down, we at least can understand it. If you just accept or do anything with him, that's how you get fucked.
I look at him and I say, 1 second.
Yeah, but
I
friends-
walk over to Joseph and I lean in real close. I'm like, hey,
Yes?
this guy looks sketch.
Shady? Concerning? Demonic? Yes!
Have you encountered him before?
A friend of a friend of a friend, somewhat.
Okay. Can he deliver on what he said?
Yes, typically.
Is it worth the cost of friendship?
I have no idea. And I honestly think that might be the most horrifying thought of the evening.
Yeah, you seem pretty smart. I was hoping you'd have the answer here.
The older I get, the less answers I have, I promise you.
Someone said you were dead?
That's... Well, I was. You should try it some
better.
How long ago? So I can get an idea.
What year is it?
James said the year earlier today,
Yeah.
so you would know it.
Thank you. 45 years. Give or take.
So, you've been dead longer than I've been alive.
Well, do we mean actually or legally? Legally, I've been dead much longer.
Actually.
45 years.
I would have asked what the fuck he meant by that.
Puppet doesn't ask questions. Puppet doesn't want to know things.
Puppet is a character who's stupid and actively wants to stay stupid.
The least I know, the better.
It's because I always play the character that wants to be the smartest.
Think of it. You hear Habit call over to you. Think about it. With my friendship, you'll be near the danger, and the closer you are to danger, the further from harm.
Couldn't we just make it a set amount of times?
I think you're thinking about this too hard.
You're real fun at an orgy, aren't you?
He's only been to one. He sat in the corner.
Wait, what's
He
an
didn't know
orgy?
what was happening.
It's like a... Do you know what a birthday party is?
Yes.
It's like that, but with people touching.
It causes other birthday parties.
Yes, it does. This is why I like this kid. Clown, puppet, mannequin, doll.
Jester.
Jester. I like jesters. You're funny. You got a joke?
Do I have a joke? I do more acrobatic stuff. but
That's
you
fair.
wanna know?
No, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
I actually have a joke.
Oh.
You want to know the last thing I said to this guy before he got shot and killed? And
You watch it. You all watch as Habit sits back, and out of the shadows materializes like a fucking chair for him. Nope. Let's
I
hear
would
it.
like to say, like, while you're saying this, James just slowly just turns and looks at you because he knows what you're about to fucking say.
I said, I trust you not to die in a library. Yeah, my dad didn't think that one was funny.
Listen, if you need a better dad, I can be your better dad.
No, I love my dad.
That's fair.
I don't know. I got shot when hearing that line.
I don't know my dad.
Oh, I don't know my mom. But most people.
For your friendship and some of your teeth, I can tell you, I can fix this problem and tell you where your mother is.
Oh no.
Some of your teeth?
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah!
Stop bringing your teeth jar into every medium.
No, this is...
I could have that.
See, do I want the big problem to go away? Yes.
That's just your friendship.
Do I want
Your mother.
Your mother.
my mother is?
That's your teeth.
My dad doesn't seem to want me to know where that is, and that's probably for a good reason.
Okay, so just your friendship.
You could just trade more teeth as well, technically, Octo.
Do you not want me to have any friends?
I was saying that out of character, but
I
he can't break the fourth wall.
Just
Solo him
oh,
is the
I
guy
guess.
who breaks the fourth wall to say that.
Habit isn't a god who breaks the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Habit.
I feel.
Also, if you want... Actually, before, I think I should be fair. He gestures business card. Of course, I have to be professional. Also, he pulls out a small black satchel off his belt. Do you want some jerky?
I like jerky.
I can't read. That doesn't mean I don't interact with people who can read.
It's pretty damn good jerky. Dang good
It is
jerky.
good jerky. It's extremely good jerky. I gave your buddy one of my cookbooks.
Hey.
Watch you find out it's actually made from a dead children.
From a dead children?
This is what
Or a dead
doesn't
child?
ask questions.
Sorry, I had to.
It's multiple mushed together.
Oh.
By the way, Summer,
Mm-hmm.
just like every new person I meet, I'm just documenting Habit down on my book.
So,
that you know.
As you're writing about it, you see the words on the page change to a language you don't understand.
Huh. That's new.
so what is?
James is also getting a
Friendship
small
in
sketch
general.
of Habit.
Yeah, I told you. I just need someone to be around. Someone to call when I'm depressed. Someone to ask to help bury a body with, and you know I'm down to do that 2 ways. Someone to go to cookouts with. I'd love to go to a cookout with you. You look like you're great at a party. I'm great at a party. You're great at a party.
I'm pretty fun at a party.
Fuck yeah. Do drugs with you if you want. I'm down for anything.
So, I'm gonna
Those are
think
bad.
about it for a little while.
Only if you do them wrong.
I'll keep the card. Can I reach you through this?
Of course.
All right. I'll let you know if I change my mind. I'm just gonna be your friend unofficially. How's that sound?
So you don't want me to fix the problem.
If I need you to fix the problem, I'll let you know.
I'll be around. I'm gonna go skewer that blood hunter before he becomes a problem.
Don't we need him to come with us?
No, he wasn't the one we needed.
I don't think so. I think that was but was it
We
the little one with the green eye?
hard.
Was it the weird? Was the stringy kid with the green eyes?
I don't know. I didn't see him, but I just know we have to bring some people back. So
Guys,
What's wrong,
I
buddy?
missed a bed. Can we just go home? I don't want to be under the water. I don't belong here. This is my environment.
Jeez.
I have an objective to do.
Cyrus and Alice. You might not see them.
Zero's also here.
Mm.
I think she probably needs to get out of here.
Yeah.
Zero's
She'll
under
be
control
fine.
of the worms. That'll be dealt with on later in the
Oh,
game.
that woman's
She's
had
not
worm.
there.
Oh, that creature's had worms in her brain longer than before now.
I like worms.
Don't eat them.
No, honestly, she is. I wonder if my mom won that fight. She probably did.
Cool.
Is your mom a bleeding mess of flesh? Because if not, she did not win.
Did she?
James just twitches.
Hey, kid, you want some jerky?
I mean, it would have been way funnier if fucking Habit just showed James what happened to his.
Okay, I have 2 things I can offer. Well, I have a few things I can offer. I have her eyes. I was going to make jelly out of them. Would you like them?
What?
Eyes, you know.
Whose eyes?
There was a dead half machine bitch who the angry fish woman was using as a chew toy.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of falls down on
Where's
his
the
knees.
angry
I have
fish
the
woman
eye.
now?
I have the eyes if you want. You want the eyes? I don't fuck with her. She's an old customer of mine. She's a buddy.
Oh.
She never calls, and I never.
Wait,
Friends only call. Friends all.
There's nothing.
You know that type of friend that only calls you when they need something from you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this is not the first time she died. She's probably fine. She's definitely fine.
I keep telling myself that, and somehow it works for me.
Does anyone have an idea of how to kill this big problem that we've got?
Well, we don't know what it is, but if anything, we can try teleporting it away just like we did with Dalton.
Okay.
Or we can try injecting it with poison if we have enough dosage.
Okay. Any other ideas?
We can hit it really hard.
I think we should figure out what it is first.
That is a very fair point as well.
Y'all at this point notice Habit's fucking gone. Y'all didn't see him walk away. He's just gone.
Strange man. Fucked with my book. I don't like that.
Hey, no cursing.
Gorge, BT Dubs. Did
Yeah.
you answer my DM from way earlier today?
Let me check. Earlier today?
That one.
Yeah, let's see it.
Do not watch this on stream.
I won't.
Watch it on your own. Oh, no, ignore that. Oops. That's a copy of the actual message. Watch this when you want to
Literally just Beetlejuice.
not be around others.
He's Beetlejuice, but worse.
Beetlejuice, but fentanyl.
Because Beetlejuice would be like, hey guys.
This is the plot of Beetlejuice.
Not intentionally.
Just like, yeah.
This is Beetlejuice if he got
See
high
my
on
friend.
crocodile and
Be
took
my-
some fentanyl.
Be my buddy, be my pal. Squeeze my hand. Shake it.
I should talk to Dad before I do this. He might know about how to handle this. But how do we get to said problem? Where is it originating?
I'll
That's
say
what we're gonna go
I'll
hunting
say at
for.
this point, y'all can hear more footsteps coming towards you guys.
Excuse me.
Footsteps. That's
Oh,
either
get
good or
ready.
bad. Everybody, prepare for bad.
You see Joseph just point, and a green light appears at the tip of his finger.
Not that
Can't
ready.
we all just get along?
Puppet with a knife, James with syringes. Joseph ready to just disintegrate the problem.
Karasu,
Can't we get along?
Karasu, I woke up surrounded by dead bodies of zombies. So that's what we're scared of. We're not trying to attack anybody who's nice.
Oh, I woke up in the library.
Well, I've been crawling through a vent to get you boys out of here.
Oh. Well,
Good for you.
And the vent got
glad.
fleshy.
What?
It was like I was
So
I was like
got
in
what?
an animal or something. It was kind of spooky. I got out of there.
The vents got what?
The vents
I
got
would
fleshy, like flat, like human flesh, or. Oh,
I
I just did a
guess
racist.
that's probably how to to where we need to go.
So, where do we go to it?
Why'd we
I
go to
don't-
it? It's,
no,
it was an
I'm not-
animal. And it,
I'm not crawling through those vents. They're tiny and compact.
Never said the vents, but
Oh,
where the
does
vents
Joseph
lead.
have claustrophobia?
Oh.
He's closeted for sure.
They're not tiny. I'm a pretty thick boy.
Also,
shrink down.
How?
With my shape changing ability.
Still gonna be a tight fit.
What?
Still gonna be a tight fit.
Either way, James just said we can deduce where the vent goes, so we don't have to go in the vent.
Guys, let me just propose this real quick. If it is an animal, why would we crawl inside of an animal without the animal's consent?
Also, at this point, y'all do see husband and a child with green eyes.
It's not
Is that
and
a
another
stranger?
stranger.
Also,
I
what?
undeafen, and that's the first thing I hear.
Fair. Also, husband, Bernard offered you protections. Would you have accepted them?
Yeah.
Y'all also can see husband's eyes are glowing weird and green.
Why is husband's eyes glowing green? That's not documentation.
What?
I was counting on being not heard. Why is the 17-year-old passing out condoms? Was my thought.
Hey, when I was 17... Wait a minute, I should probably not say that live.
Tigo hand you a condom?
Let's look around and see if we can figure out where the problem's coming from. If we can't, let's leave. If we do...
Well, obviously, it is something, and that strange, very strange man knows what it is. So we could always just deduce it with that. And if the walls get fleshy, then we can probably deduce what direction it heads as well. Which direction was the vent's heading, Skarasu?
What?
Which direction was the vent heading?
This way.
Let's go.
Also, husband, who's with you?
This is Bernard.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh! You're one of the people we needed to find.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Your teacher sent you here for us. I was here for you. So, you stay with us.
I knew dreams were real. Everybody called me crazy. Actually,
You know,
nobody did because I never talked about
I
it.
saw you. Yes, I'm so sorry. I tried to contact you, and well, less you and more somebody. Why are you a snake? Out of curiosity.
I was born this way.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I feel that I've wronged you in some way by bothering you all and forcing you down here to rescue me and Herr Casselian.
I mean, we're all
It's just kind of cold. That's my only complaint.
Why are you here?
My teacher sent me down here.
That is child abuse.
Well, she listened to me and I more volunteered.
Then again, I'm only 19.
Hold up, Octo.
So,
they're 2 years younger than us.
I volunteered to come down here for my teacher Herr Gallaglass.
Gallaglass.
Sure.
The Alice lady.
The
Alice lady?
Alice is Carthalion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gallaglass is the one you
Gallaglass,
slept
you mean
with.
Yeah. Gallaglass is the one you fucked, Octo.
Oksana?
Yeah.
Sure, I believe that's her name.
We had a fun time.
What do you mean by that?
Wait, aren't we looking for this guy?
Don't worry about it.
We got what we needed.
This is
right?
one of them. We need
I
also
thought
find
she
out,
was a
and
lesbian.
then we also.
What?
It's a lesbian.
It's a woman who enjoys the company of other women. Well,
I'm a lesbian.
More power to you if you wish to be. If you wish to be, more power to you. He looks at you and you see his eyes flash. Karasu, make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. Can I guide it? Nah, I can't guide it.
No.
Bluff, not one.
You've been alive.
It was a net one.
You haven't been
By
alive
the
for
way-
very long.
But no.
I haven't.
Ja?
Do you know what is causing people to come down here? Have you discovered the
this-
source?
People have been having dreams of something large calling them. I know you've had them too. So have you. And he turns to Rainier.
James will look at Joseph.
Dreams?
Hey, this will not happen if you did not break my necklace.
I'm pretty sure there's something down.
Look at reading my damn mind.
You shouldn't be his friend.
Why?
So what were you
I
telling
don't
about
trust
me? You
Say
just
again?
prodded my mind.
Unintentionally.
Wait,
Sorry.
say that again?
I'm sorry. It's something I do. I don't mean to do it. I don't want to do it. It's just, it happens, and I don't know how to turn it off.
Can you actually say that?
Then
Can you give it to me? I'll take it.
I don't know if I can do that.
Oh.
shoot.
I'll bring up, like, this guy's wearing a button-up shirt, a blazer over it, like a vest, or like a jacket, and then a kilt.
So, green are a good thing?
I can keep the worms out.
So the brain thing is not a worm thing.
Well, I can also keep the dreams out.
Why are you guys so against worms?
They'll kill you.
We, then could you take us to what is causing the people to have dreams, if you know what it is?
I don't know where it is, but I can keep it out.
Maybe the worms are giving
Oh.
people dreams.
I would not be surprised.
Then they would have to have a
Worms
source.
can't give people dreams. They're just worms. How are worms underwater?
They're mind worms.
Yeah, worms have minds. No,
No.
Karasu?
What?
Check your guide for illithid.
Karasu, you see the guy, you see Bernard look at you, and suddenly your mind flashes with imagery of one of these worms crawling up you and jumping in your nose at this moment, and essentially flash forwards you through 7 days of immense sickness and suffering before your head bursts and you turn into an illithid. And then it just rewinds you back to here, and you zone back out.
That's not nice.
Sorry.
So that.
That's not nice.
Let's kill elephants, boys. Get your hunting gear ready.
Does
We need to
Karasu
find-
say this?
Sure.
Yeah, I've been kind of taking them down every time I see
Let's
them.
make friends with them.
Stabby stab.
That's... I think Alice didn't want it. She doesn't trust it, and I don't...
Do you know where she is?
She went with the Shadow Man after we dealt with the Silver One.
The Shadow Man that was just here?
He was here?
Have it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go near him. I think he's
No
on
one made
something
a
called
deal
the
with him.
registry.
You're okay.
That's delightful.
I think he's on the registry. He's far away.
I can promise you, Habit is not on the registry. The only thing he's ever done to a child is cook it.
No
Either
better.
way, guys, we should just probably get moving now.
It, not them. It. You can't get put on the sex offender registry for eating children. That's the child eater registry.
I'm going to head you guys in,
Bernard.
and hopefully Cyrus will hear it this time.
Cyrus, you don't.
Like, give me a good warm hug.
I would like a warm hug, please.
And of course, come here, reel him in.
He's really good at hugs.
Please do
I'm gonna
not kill the
coil around
child.
him.
He hugs you. He
Remember
hugs.
crossing
I
that
hug
time?
The 17-year-old hugs you and sobs into your shirt.
At least it's not a cracked off moment. Where cracked.
Crack.
Remember
Breaks
that?
the kid's spine.
Anthony!
Your name's
Yeah.
not Anthony by chance.
Hey,
No, it's
you
not.
guys.
You know,
As you, hey, you guys,
I'm gonna
Cyrus.
be straight.
Cyrus, the only
Yes.
thing you can hear in the distance is the cracking of the ever-listing foundations of the tower you are in.
Hey,
Yo, Alice,
Yeah, I'm already on it.
we gotta go.
She's looking for a stairwell down.
I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Wait, there was an elevator here.
The tower's leaning at this point.
Remember, what's the first rule in a building accident?
You don't use the elevator, but you can use the elevator shaft.
Leaning Tower of Pizza.
I'll also say y'all can see one of the towers of the city is crumbling.
Hopefully they're not in there.
Through the glass dome above you.
That one up.
Hopefully nobody's in there. Zips over to them.
What floor are we on? What floor are we on?
Y'all are at the very top.
Well,
Is there any other buildings at similar height to ours?
It looks like one or two. This was a very
How
fancy
far
building.
away is the closest one?
Y'all would have to swim to it.
Fuck, never mind. Okay.
Did it say that Cyrus was up there and that's why he was sending the bomb?
No. And you
He
don't
said
necessarily
something
know it,
about
and
that.
you don't necessarily know it's a bomb.
Well, if something went boom crackety and towers falling, can I?
Nothing went boom crackety. Y'all just see the tower crumbling.
Oh.
Hopefully
Alice, do you have a
nobody's
way
in
of
there.
negate? Alice, how long do you think we can hold our breath for?
Wait, how far is the tower?
A good bit away.
We cannot make it in time.
I'm about to pull a
fire
9/11 here.
You wouldn't be able to get up there in time.
I have a climbing speed.
You would not be able to get up there in time.
That's fine.
Wait, fastball special.
Fastball special could get you
Like-
like an extra 90 feet.
What if I picked one of y'all up and just like?
Quick.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Hold on, real quick. Fucking Titan, they're making Vox Machina U2s.
Hey.
Ox, let's go, dude.
I just look to Alice and just go, how long can you hold your breath?
Cyrus will find us, I'm sure. He's competent. I believe in him. And knowing him, he likes to hang around
A
redheads.
minute.
Fairly long, I think.
Okay. Dementia, do you have a way of, I don't know, I don't know how long I can hold my breath. But,
Dementia.
given the fact...
Dementia tries to speak in the back of your mind, and it sounds like utter gibberish.
Fuck. Okay. Well...
Cool.
This is the best time to test our, durability, Alice.
Heck yeah. And
I just leveled the gun at the fucking window.
you see her reach. I think I can do something similar. Do you fire?
Yeah.
As you do, you see it hit the window and fractals outwards in a spiderweb pattern, and she snaps, and you just watch the glass completely shatter.
I think at that exact moment I'd be like, breath time.
You take a breath, she takes a breath, and you notice as the water rushes in, a bubble of air forms around Alice's head.
Oh, not fair.
In all fairness, she doesn't know what she's doing.
Armor.
Oh, I'd be just like, so I'd just start fucking swimming for the fucking nearest tower that's not crumbling.
I need a Jack Daniels.
I have Captain Morgan.
I have my bed.
Admiral.
I
now.
thought you just said I have my debt, and I was like, that's depressing.
I do have that as well. I have $30,000 in credit card debt.
Thank you, Peter Griffin.
Gotta earn that.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
Guys, I say when we get home, we go try the new Weezer ice cream.
I said when we go home, we never go in the water.
Get in the water.
I don't think the water fits me. I think I should be in like a tree or something. Or like a...
Desert.
Wait,
No.
Scorch, how far below us is
A
the dome?
rattlesnake?
I'll say it's about 80 feet if you want to go down.
What's below the dome?
Just some shops, you think?
No,
Just
I
more
mean, like,
city.
are there any
small
buildings that are
houses.
close to the top of it?
Yes.
Okay, I think I'd probably do that, because I'm guessing it would probably be faster to go down than it would be to go to another tower. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I'd do.
Wouldn't it just be funny if I just Eldritch blasted the tower as it's crumbling?
It's already crumbling.
I know, but it's laughing. Wouldn't it just be funny?
It wouldn't do anything.
But it wouldn't look cool.
Yeah, I'd be swimming for the dome so I could. Yeah.
Maybe sneeze and Eldritch Blast comes out.
Okay. So they're escaping Dad. They're in the water now?
Mm-hmm.
I
Cyrus.
bet everyone just
does
looks
not
up
have
and just sees the.
I do imagine after a minute you do see Alice just kind of point at you, Cyrus, and you grow an air bubble around your head.
If the group that I am with does not start moving soon, I'm going to split the party again and start looking for shit.
I won't let you go.
James, I'll say you see two humanoids descending to the dome.
We have company.
James, you look up. You can see Cyrus and Alice.
Wait, there's our missing people. Cyrus and Alice. Hey, that's the checklist done.
They're going home without us.
Hey, you guys.
We're coming towards the dome, Karasu, not away.
Well, Puppet, if you want to go look for things, you want me to take you to the vent?
Yes. No. I'm not going in a vent.
Wait,
come on.
But take
Patience
us to
is
where
a
the vent
virtue, and our party really lacks it.
It's like other people's session
guys.
time. Let them do their. Let Eric do his shit.
Guys.
Cyrus, what do you want to do? Alice is just go for it.
I was just planning on just breaking a hole in the fucking dome.
I thought it was inside the dome.
No, they're outside.
No.
Oh.
That's why we
Maybe
were
oil.
waiting.
To the dome?
Not yet.
Okay.
What would you like to do, Cyrus?
Get them in here.
Hold on, repeat that, Doom.
I was gonna say, Holtzman, can you teleport them in here?
I would rather conserve spell slots and get all of us out.
What's a spell slot?
Mana capabilities.
Okay.
I like
You
magic.
had that one coming. You had one coming.
I was just planning on breaking a hole in the dome.
You know that's gonna slowly start flooding the dome.
Okay.
Smart, Aragorn.
Yeah, fuck it, just do it. Doesn't really matter.
Alright, I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Alright. Yeah.
I mean, unless Alice has a better idea about how to get inside the dome.
I mean, she could probably shatter the glass.
She could probably what?
Shatter part of the glass.
I'm gonna throw my dart.
You throw your dart?
Oh, before I do
Wait a
that,
minute. I have
Wolfman,
Can what
get
is
ready.
what is the max? What is the
We're
max?
shattering the wall again.
Can we make an easy break?
Yeah.
Yes. We've done this
No,
already.
when I mean easy break, I mean a clean break, not a.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I want to make a clean break.
There's already a dart flying out the window.
Yeah, you two are working on making a clean break. Y'all see a spike flying towards the fucking window near y'all.
Eldritch.
I'd be moving a little bit out of the way of the spike.
Yeah. And Karasu, as you move, you see a bolt of energy, an eldritch blast flying towards the ceiling.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch blast. Eldritch blast.
We can get everyone in the same area. Maybe we can fucking move.
Doom, check your DMs.
Okay.
Eldritch
Okay.
Blast. 9 days.
Alright.
Y'all see it fucking shatter one of the small panes on there?
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Puppet. Puppet.
What?
Prepare now. Now. This is not. Get
Eldridge Blast.
Puppet. That's not Alice. That's not Alice.
It's an illithid. I already knew that, man.
Wait, okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just.
No, hold on.
That's a good theory, right? I think it's an illithid. They're talking about like
Cyrus
luring
is next
people
to her
in to eat
safely,
them.
so it should be fine, right?
That's. Her eyes aren't blue normally. That's the symptoms.
I
Yeah.
feel like Cyrus would know that.
Cyrus
But he
didn't
didn't.
notice that because I don't think Cyrus passed the perception
I'm gonna be honest.
check.
I have had very little time to actually inspect
Yeah.
Alice because
Cyrus
Like,
was lost in the
the
sauce.
entire thing down here has been mostly spent on the shit going on with Joseph.
Cyrus was
Yeah,
lost
also-
in the sauce. That's about
Also, the time where you two have been together, it's been in a dark room.
Also, no one has been giving Aragorn a fucking second to do shit.
it. Dude, I'm about to give the fattest smooch to Aragorn when he comes down here. Why'd everybody get so quiet now? I'm feeling uncomfortable. It's a homie smooch, I promise.
Y'all see the glass shatter? Cyrus,
What?
Alice, do you two go in? Or Cyrus, do you go in?
I do.
Fuck yeah. You and Alice go in, and y'all very quickly notice the metal that was trussing the different... I think I'm using that correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. That was trussing the different panes together. You see the metal just grow like a liquid and smooth itself shut.
Oh boy.
Hello, Aragorn. Not
We'd
Aragorn, sorry.
be going at like the speed of the water.
Are we about to end session?
Are we ending the session? No. Y'all...
Wait, I noticed. No, I just noticed Octo left the call. That's
No,
why.
their earbuds need to charge.
No.
I'm just
Okay.
have the stream on quiet.
Gotcha.
We have to leave the city so we can level up.
We need to deal with.
No wonder Crosser keeps wanting to go back to his bed.
No, I wanted to go back home because I did want those shrimp cocktails, man. Leave me alone. Them shits are good in real life, dude. I had one for the first time. I also had creme brulee today. First time ever.
Creme brulee made of.
It was fucking great.
Either way, Puppet's been warned. That's not Alice.
Can you warn me, please?
Well, you're sitting
I
right next to
imagine...
me, so-
Yeah, I imagine...
That's true.
Okay, you shout it out? Fuck yeah.
Telepathically.
We don't have telepath.
No, he does.
I have
Oh.
telepath, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telepath.
I can.
How long does it take for us to get down to the ground?
Y'all get down very quickly. 9 meters per second per second.
Are we able to catch them with
Everyone in the whole party been warned. That's not Alice. Her eyes
don't-
aren't.
That was it.
You also... I'll say, Doom, you know... Okay, yeah, she has the pale blue eyes. Also, you know she's a shape changer.
Oh yeah. Still. Cyrus?
I'm imagining he's like brushing water off of him.
Cyrus, step away from Alice.
Why?
Alice is coughing and sputtering on the floor.
He has the symptom. We need
That's
to
not
check.
Alice. It's Alice.
What the hell are you guys on about? The illithids?
Yes. He has pale blue eyes, which is a sign.
Just look over at her.
You got yourself an illithid there, boy.
I just look over at Alice.
I could just join.
She's coughing up some of the water, and she's just looking at you. I'm not a monster. I'm not one of those things. I want to get out of here just like y'all.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alice, let me see your eyes.
You can see they're blue. You know she typically goes for sort of like a brown, but...
Why'd you change your color?
Oh no, I just...
Am I allowed to inside her?
Absolutely. Roll inside.
Thank gosh. W.
She's telling the truth. She just wants to fucking go.
I bet she would want to go and go kill people.
Speaking of, where the hell did you get the ability to make a bubble of air around our heads?
I just did. I don't know. I'm not good at this shit. Weird things have been happening for a few weeks now, and I can't explain all of it.
Do we have any more of those blood hunter mutagens or no?
I imagine y'all still have a bit.
Alice, can you stay still for a second?
James, what are you gonna do?
A test, and if she's not an illithid,
Yeah, no, it's just a thing
it'll
she
be
can
fine.
drink.
Oh, drink. Oh, yeah. If she drinks this and nothing happens, she is perfectly fine. If she doesn't drink it, or if she's an illithid, it'll have a reaction. And James hands Cyrus the stuff. Have her drink it.
Okay.
Fucking, I'm not fucking diseased. And she runs up, takes it from Cyrus, and just downs it.
Hey, no cursing.
That
Shut
shit.
the fuck up, Karasu.
Yeah, we should have warned you.
No
It tastes bad.
Yeah, that tastes like ass. Who the fuck made this shit?
I'm the blood hunter.
I'm gonna make a wild guess and assume James at least injected some into himself.
Have I ever met
Oh yeah,
Alice?
yeah.
Yeah.
Face to face?
Not this face to face.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
We've met before, not like this, but nice to meet you finally.
You hired us a few times.
I was a housekeeper, not a maid. There's a difference.
I just look around, I see husband, I see everyone, I'm like, where's Habit?
Oh, he wanted to go like I don't
I
know.
have his card if you want to get to
Fuck
it.
no.
Yeah, I thought so.
I was gonna apologize for getting him a drink.
He said he would take care of the thing that's causing the issues if Puppet B's his friend.
You do realize who his family is, right?
Yes, we realize they're shadow demons, but that's about it.
His daughter's our wife, and
Yeah. No, you don't know.
Did we?
He said so. Yeah, you did basically say so.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
Yeah.
He downright said, "Hey, your party has my two daughters," and
We had
referenced them as
no-
the Shadow Ladies.
The Shadow
Yeah.
Ladies. I like one of the Shadow Ladies. The other one, I don't know how to feel about them. But she looks good in the dresses I made.
Well, we have everyone on the checklist. We just now need to deal with the issue.
Let's go
So
do
let's.
speaking of James,
Yeah.
was your mother down here?
Yeah, she was controlled by the worms. I think she
She was
died
not.
again, but I.
I just look over at Puppet.
She
wasn't.
wanted to kill me and Dalton. And luckily,
I mean-
James thought better.
From what I've gathered about James's family so far, kind of on par.
Yeah, with murderers and
James
bad
She
people.
died
will not
again.
accept that it
She
wasn't
should be
actually
fine though. by the way,
Kidnapping,
did you-
murder. I bet
By the way,
I bet there's
did
some
you find another
espionage in
one?
there.
You found a what?
You found
Points
another
to Joseph. Points to Joseph with 4 arms.
Alice immediately goes for a gun.
For what?
Hold on.
I have one of those too now.
Wait a minute.
It's mine. Can I have
Who the
that
hell
back?
are
She
you?
raises the
No,
gun.
it's mine.
To
What?
who?
What?
She raises the gun to who?
She just essentially hand drops to the hip for the gun the moment
I'm gonna-
Holtzman's mentioned.
I'm just gonna put my arm out in front of the back. Wait a minute. I just use my other hand to point at Joseph. I'm like, who the hell are you?
That's Joseph. He's chill. I think. Probably.
You got churros earlier for Riley.
You okay, Jimbo?
And
Yeah.
why is he down here?
Yes,
Probably swam.
That's the problem we're trying to find out still.
Wait. What's your name?
Joseph Tiberius Hilton.
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Yeah, we've covered that. He doesn't know either.
I'm kind of lost on this one.
Do you know who Espen Holtzwin is?
Never heard of them. Assumably there's a relation.
We've talked about this. I think I figured it out. I'll tell you later.
Here's the deal. Let's deal with the issue.
Alice looks at Puppet and goes,
I lean in and I say, they're the same person. Their genes are the same, just a little different.
Who are you saying that to?
What do pants have to do with this?
Wait, who's Puppet saying that to?
Alice. Yeah, Alice.
That's a later issue.
Can I ask if anyone else could hear it?
I'll say you hear it, and yeah, you've dealt with Alice enough to know, like, there's some weird stuff with how one presents themselves.
So, fat question. Come down with the fleshy vents with me.
We're not going down the vent.
Fleshy vents? What?
Fleshman?
Fleshy vents.
You have to go in a loop.
I mean, we weren't all here. I'm sorry that we couldn't have gotten lost with... I'm sorry, I haven't really met you much. My name's Alice. What's your name?
Puppet.
No, that's to Karasu. But yeah.
You seem trustworthy. I'm Karasu.
Karasu. I didn't have the pleasure of being lost with Karasu. I've been down here for 2 days, surviving off of alcohol and setting up elaborate traps to kill anything that tried to kill me.
I will go down there earlier today. So, Karasu, lead the way. I'm following you.
What?
Hey!
There's got to be a better way.
We are not going in those vents. We can just
Let's put it to a fucking vote then.
I have a light for that flesh.
Okay, let's put a vote then. Who wants to go in the vents and who wants to follow the vents?
All 4 flesh vents?
We're going to where the vents are.
I don't know if I'll fit in the vent. I'm a big guy.
That's fine.
Let's vote in general. Vote in general.
Okay, we follow them, we get them. Either way, we get to the source of vents.
Yes.
No one except Karasu could fit in them.
Well, Rainier could. But for Rainier, it was a tight fit.
Right.
And Rainier's kind of scrawny, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, my character is quite literally muscular and tall and also broad-shouldered. I don't think he can.
Yeah, no, you aren't going to fit through those vents. That is... And like, as Alice says that, y'all see her form just sort of shift to match Cyrus for a second, then shift back. Yeah, no, you aren't going to fit through those.
So, Karasu, take us to where the vents are. As I've...
Okay. Come on, guys.
Hey. Husband.
Yeah?
Make a perception check, please.
Yep. For fuck's sake.
I had Smash Burger for the first time tonight. Pretty good.
Oh, no.
It's good.
If you'd like, I can.
No, it's.
You notice Joseph just keeps sort of looking back at you, confused.
No, I just okay.
We told him who Puppet was. Puppet. We told him who Husband was about them being blue and being avoiding.
Yeah.
I think Joseph knows anything about those.
Oh, he doesn't. But we gave him a warning.
Oh.
Husband.
Uh,
What would you like
I'll
to do?
just kind of start to fall back towards him. Good. Well, I can't exactly figure out what time it is.
It is
I
7
don't-
a.m. 7:08 to be more precise.
I was simply going to say good day.
Sorry. I know it bothers you when I do that. I'm sorry.
Have we met before? I don't believe I've met you.
Do you actually not remember?
Remember what?
I thought we met before. I thought you were someone I know.
I do not believe I've met you.
They mentioned your name as Husband. That's not a real name. But do you have another name that you could share?
Not one that I would like to. It exists. I just like to keep it to myself.
Sorry.
May I ask who it is that you seem to believe that I am? Shockingly, within the past week, this isn't the first time that I've had this happen.
You look a great deal like I don't know. You look a lot like a You remind me a great deal of my brother. Brodus Holtzman. That's why I asked about the name. I'm sorry.
No, it's quite alright. If you wish for me to set your concerns at ease, I'm at least willing to tell you that it is not Brotus. Granted, I don't particularly know too much. I haven't been around for too terribly long. But I am not Brotus.
It really is uncanny. And you watch as he gestures, and you see an image very similar to Husband's face appear next to him. Almost identical. Husband, you're a bit older. A bit differently built. Well, almost identically built, but... You see him just stare at you for a moment. I don't know why. see I'm just staring for my brother died a very long time ago, and I miss him a lot. He died saving me.
I see. I can certainly imagine how that would impact you. My apologies. And condolences.
Thank you. He was one of the two most important people in my life, you know?
I suppose. At least I can imagine. Prior to finding myself in the company of, and he just kind of gestures toward the rest of the party, it was only, well, there were people here and there. We worked as delivery, postal service.
Curious.
Yes, exactly.
Courier is a noble profession.
Well, keeps a roof over our head and food in our belly.
Ours being
Myself and wife.
wife's mother. What was her name? Is that Eleanor?
Do I actually know it?
Yes.
I believe it was Marisol. Marisol Holtzwin. I actually only married into the name.
You do. I remember I had a job for her once. She was a very good friend of mine. How do you grieve?
You know, I don't think, if I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think I've been around long enough to come up with an answer for that yet.
Well,
I hope I don't have to anytime soon. And he's just going to reach back towards a spear, knock on the handle.
wait, the spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to knock on wood. Nearest piece of wood available.
Do you want to know What do you know? The first thing you'll do is you won't want to believe it. Your friend over there, I don't remember his name, mentioned the death of Marisol.
Yes, I never actually met her. I came into her life shortly after, well, after it was done.
She came into my life at the darkest moment of my life and made me into a better person. And when you see someone in that light, you look at them and you think they can't die, they can't be dead, they're too amazing to be dead or gone. And I didn't want to think she was dead. I really hope she isn't, and I really hope it's all just some grand scheme or some great trick she's manipulated. And I wish that I could leave the city and hug her and tell her that she's as amazing as she thinks she isn't. And that she doesn't need to fight for that constant affirmation. She deserves it all. You see tears in his eyes.
Okay.
He steals himself from him. Grieving is a silly thing that old folk do. I think I'll miss her a great deal. You're not who I thought you were. Husband Holt. But, thank you.
It's quite alright.
He offers to shake your hand.
I'll go ahead and shake it.
And should you or your wife need anything from me, I would most certainly provide it.
Thank you. Well, I suppose we should catch back up with the rest of everyone.
Yes, let's. Who all's following the vents? Who all's leading the following of the vents? I'm guessing it's probably Puppet and Karasu.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation, you two.
Oh, good. My best.
Guys.
I'll also say, James, you're probably up there at the front as well?
I'm probably behind them. I could just use my passive, if anything, just by the side observations. Just so they can roll.
James, go ahead and roll it.
Fuck, it was just at a 13, bro. What the fluff? It just like, it landed on 13 and it's like, yeah, fuck you. Switched to the 3 immediately.
15.
James, you notice a stairwell downwards, and as you approach it, you actually notice that this was at one point some form of sewer or underground access or canal access, and you actually notice that there are these tendrils of flesh wrapping around the wall. It looks almost like the stones have been replaced with copies made of meat.
I think we found our entrance.
And as you look back up, you notice there are 2 Alices.
Why is there 2 Alices?
I didn't know she had a twin.
She doesn't.
At that exact moment, you watch them both go, "Ah, shit! She's the imposter! Shoot her!" And they break out in laugh. They break out in laughter.
Wait, which one am I gonna Eldritch Blast?
Both.
Wait a minute. Where's Puppet?
Y'all don't see Puppet!
Okay, I just go, everyone hold up a minute. I just look at both the Alices, and I look for the tell.
I look for the tell I know also, but not on Alice.
Scorch?
Yep. Front or back? How subtly are you doing this? Because there's no good way to do this subtly.
Get over here.
I was just gonna say, both of you come here.
Get over here!
Can I just see Puppet's tell?
Roll perception.
I know what it is.
I know you.
I mean, I know what Alice's is.
Don't.
So that's the.
I'll say James with your passive. You don't see Puppet's tell in either of their eyes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I've been lied to. You lied to me, Octo.
I never.
They never lied.
Anything.
Yes, Cyrus.
I'm looking for Alice's
Investigation. Or no, I'll just say you look real quick. Y'all see Cyrus just sort of look at the back of each of their necks. Yeah, you notice Puppet very quickly.
I give a Denozo slap to the back of Puppet's head.
Puppet gets slapped in the back of the head.
I'm still laughing.
Alice is still laughing on the floor.
That was a good one. I revert to base form.
That was brilliant.
That was a good time.
Yeah.
That only flies when no one here knows what to look for.
I was hoping you'd be more of a good sport about it, Cyrus.
I was gonna eat you.
What the fuck?
I wasn't.
Okay, I'm gonna point this out real quick.
I just look at
You're
Alice and
also
go,
giving
Alice,
shit into the habit about eating people. Just now said I would have ate you. I want to make this so fucking clear.
yeah, I mean, Tank, you are basically contradicting yourself.
Oh shit.
Hold
on, y'all. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, y'all. Octo, can you swap back to your buds? I'm sorry.
I can try to turn it down, but...
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, go for it.
I think Cyrus would just be angrily and just say, Alice, after all our conversation about imposters, you know that I would take that seriously.
Fire.
Ew.
You got the voice down. You did the voice really fucking well.
Appreciate it.
Puppet is a pretty successful actor.
I'm a performer. What can I say?
I'm glad to meet someone of the trade. They shake hands.
Alright. Who's ready to go into the mystery flesh pit?
Me.
Fuck it.
Wait
so I don't have to crawl.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyone have a Molotov?
What about Holtzman?
Are you two ready?
Of course.
Bernard?
I'm just gonna...
I think I can. Yeah, y'all see him take one peek at this hallway. It looks like an esophagus almost. Like a rectangular esophagus. You can see the bricks of meat twitching as if still alive. Y'all see him run over, start throwing up.
I just pull out glass spray, summon the sword, and go, I guess I'll lead.
I wonder if this stuff was poison.
Are we certain we should be going down something
That's
looks
twitching.
like a creature's gullet?
Yeah, yes, I'm not familiar with the modern world. But last time I checked, crawling into a creature's throat was not a
Wise
smart
idea.
choice.
No.
That
No,
was
you guys always forget about the quick way out, the uvula.
Here's also the better question. What is
Do
the
you
creature's
see?
mouth?
So it's a
Do you
girl?
What is the creature's head?
I can't tell. I can't tell if that was Karasu or Tank.
It's Karasu.
I can't
Making a
tell.
reference.
I can't tell if that question.
It's a girlfriend.
I don't.
So funny.
The uvula is the punching bag in the throat, alright, everybody? I know that.
Correct.
It's a Monster House reference.
I know. I got it.
I've never gotten to watch Monster House.
Oh, amazing, Octo, amazing.
Okay. So. Do we want to try to fix the problem? Or do we want to get back, circle up?
We have to at least identify the problem.
Large, meaty, underground.
Last time I checked, that's pretty generic.
There's illithid worms everywhere. I think we've identified the problem.
I think so too. Psionic threats, illithid worms.
And hey, someone said that this place was continually moving upwards, right?
Yeah. Yes.
The next trip here, we won't even need to have a boat.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. If it's going up, and there's illithid worms down here, don't you think that's a risk for the surface?
Oh,
That's a
1,000%.
Yeah.
That means, shouldn't we take care of this while we're down here?
Well, that one and that one, I point at Dalton and James, are both hurt. Quite hurt. I did my best with what I had, but still not ideal.
How did you guys get hurt?
I got hit by
we thought Jenny.
lightning by the mother.
Oh.
He's in
She
denial.
She dead?
Huh. I don't know. Zero got to her.
Oh, she's dead.
Oh, yeah,
She's so fucked.
After what I heard from her when she talked to us, yeah, she did.
She'll probably be
Zero
back.
is also
She was
not
back
herself.
last time.
Oh, so Zero's infected with this shit.
According to
That's why we need to
Abbott,
deal with it.
Zero's done
Because-
had an alarm.
This is the thing controlling Zero. We need to at least find a way to hinder it.
Hey, James,
Let's burn it.
For once, I agree with the
We're with Karasu.
idiotic intelligent
Hold on.
person.
what Karasu
but-
say?
No, we don't burn it. We're underwater. How do you think that's going to work?
That didn't work at all.
I have some solutions.
You burn the inside of a fish.
I have some solutions with burning it.
What's up?
Stab it in the heart.
I have a high-level spell slot. I think I have a good one in me.
Will this fix the problem?
I don't know.
Will it hinder the problem?
You're gonna tell us the spell you wanna use?
I was thinking the classics. Fireball,
I like that.
9th level.
Bonfire?
Shouldn't we
Wait a
find the
minute.
spot? Okay. If this thing's rising, naturally something is moving it upwards, right?
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
Shouldn't we find the spot that will end it instead of, because if this is where the flesh begins, that would be just like pissing something off.
Uh-huh.
like his head. Like the.
That's actually a good idea. That's a very good idea. I have an idea. I'll be back. And y'all watch him vanish.
Holds one?
What are you doing that?
Actually, no, I'll imagine he grabs husband. Do you trust me?
I suppose.
Delightful. We're going somewhere. They vanish.
Dope. In the meantime.
In the meantime, how many Illiths do you think are down here with us?
I'd like to think 0.
Millions.
All jokes intended there, Puppet?
I think it's less a bunch of illithids and more one big connecty bit.
One big.
Wait a minute. Couldn't what's it called? Elder Brain? Whatever the fuck.
An elder brain, yeah. Really fucking big one.
Could that cause this?
I think so.
Wait. If we could find the brain itself, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
James pulls out the World Tree Sap.
The hell is that, James?
Is that drugs?
That didn't do what we thought it would do last time.
James, where on earth did you get that?
I bought it from a fae.
Wait, hey.
You bought it from what?
James.
Yeah, what?
You never reveal your source. Your blood. Shush.
Having been the person who's been the one to teach the source not to deal, why did you buy that?
I would experimentation, a lot of different interesting uses. I was thinking about if we can fuse it with James pulls out one of the very poisonous syringes. If we can
How
use
is
it with
it you
this,
like to inject yourself with everything and you've yet to do it with that?
because it's a very valuable resource that cost me 500 silver. No, 500, I mean 50 silver. No, actually. Yeah,
50,
no,
500 silver.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, 500 silver.
You know, I have. Oh my.
I want to say this right now. I basically
I just
have
look
over.
at Puppet. Do you do anything to keep this kid in check?
Listen.
He was there with me. They were there with me. Sorry. They were there with me. So was Copper.
Listen.
Wait. Was this before?
When she was a machine.
What do you mean when she was a machine? Is she not a machine anymore?
Wait, no, I told her this already.
No, you told her Copper's back.
Oh yeah.
You told her Copper was alive.
Yeah,
He's
Alice.
human now.
Copper has a body that's not metal now.
What the fuck did that goddamn bird do?
That's why I was asking you about why she gave you her deck.
I don't know. She probably did something stupid. She did something reckless. I mean, it's what I would have done. It's what you would have done. I like to think the three of us kind of round that circle.
Wait a minute. How have none of us thought to wonder how you get a flesh body for a construct?
That's another very good question. I don't know.
Puppet is not smart enough to ask those questions.
Fair enough.
Things
I'm not going to blame you.
That explanation.
If this thing's a giant elder brain, as you guys said, couldn't we just go find the brain itself and inject it with a bunch of chemicals, which would technically very much screw with it because it's a direct insertion? Even though it's not as much, it would still affect it.
James, that's a great idea, except for the fact of putting a drug directly on the outside of anything is not going to be nearly as effective as putting it on the...
You said it's an elder brain. Wouldn't it be open?
I think he's proposing we find the core.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I've seen so many criminals give themselves an overdose on drugs. Why don't we just do it to whatever the hell's doing this?
The moment you say I've seen criminals give themselves overdoses, you just see Alice glare at you, Cyrus.
Okay. I mean, I may have been the one to do it at least once.
What's up, James?
I was say, how many bricks of cocaine do you want to explain this to Aragorn of how much I have?
Y'all have 5 fucking kilos.
I'm venomous.
14
I
minutes.
have fucking
hiss.
14 grams of World Tree sap, Aragorn.
I bite the brain and
And
Are you telling that to Cyrus?
James is holding it out just naturally.
How much do I have?
Does Cyrus
Like
know what
1
World Tree
gram.
Sap
He
does?
gave me like 4 grams.
4 grams? Oh yeah.
I think.
It's like it's a fairly powerful hallucinogen. You are also aware that it's not necessarily illegal. It is really fucking bad for you.
It's like weed. No, never mind. Weed's not bad for you.
Cocaine.
Okay.
And coke is explicitly illegal.
James, I just
James
look
is-
over at Alice with like a side look. I'm like, I know you like to inject things, but I have probably the most experience about inducing overdoses into people.
I'm
See,
venomous.
James also shows Cyrus.
Hold on. Have you not told? Are you going to tell them? Because Avos had to tell me. You didn't tell me.
I am curious as to what
Are-
you're
are-
referring to.
Are you going to tell them with you and your little fucking brain buddy?
Huh?
I also have poison.
Look,
Wait,
the other one.
I just look at him like, you mean dementia?
Yes, that one. Dementia. Is that her name? Is that her actual name, or is she just lying to you about that? Because that.
She was telling the truth when she told me it.
What a specific.
Not to mention her dad said it was her name.
Fair. Okay.
Her dad's
fuck it,
name
we'll
is Habit.
Either
She just
way,
stares at you for a second.
I'm surprised
documentation
no one's
page of
gone,
them.
wait a minute, you've induced overdoses?
Yeah, no, they brought that up. They're like, "Hey, do we need to talk about this before we go into that hole?
Are you going?
Are you going to, or am I going to, or is Little Miss gonna come out and admit her own handiwork?"
Damn.
It was kind of a mixture of both.
Cyrus, go for it. Sorry.
I have attended. Oh, well, I had. It's had. I haven't really done it in a long time. I haven't done it since Anakar, actually. Well, no. Hollery.
That Hollery was less than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but typically I do it whenever I get to a new town. I haven't done it at the one up on the surface.
Yeah.
You guys remember when we went to Anakar?
Yeah.
And there was a news of the guy who got brutally beaten.
There
Yeah.
was about that?
Oh, that was me.
Why?
Oh, don't worry about it. He had it coming.
Who was it?
A lowlife.
Why do you beat up poor people?
No, not poor people. Lowlives. There's a difference.
Yes. Can you explain the difference?
You see, a lowlife is the type of person who takes a knife to someone's back and says, "Give me all your money." A poor person's someone who sits on the side of the road with a cup and goes, "Can I have some change?"
Oh, a criminal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why didn't you just call the guards?
Guards are
Yeah,
useless.
that makes you a criminal for beating him up and almost killing him when you could have just turned him in.
And I just look around. I'm like, wait a minute. Rainier saw me lose control on Maddox.
Yeah, no, Rainier's kind of chilling with Bernard.
Yeah, you're just kind of no better than the criminal that you're beating up. Just take him to prison.
Horasu, I don't think you know much about how this world works.
Yeah.
Prison here ain't shit. And sometimes the people who deserve it the most walk free. For example, Clovis Kenneth and his whole family. Well, Clovis Kenneth's probably not walking free now, but
I'm pretty sure he did.
I hope so.
I saw him at the party the other night.
Speaking of Alice, I told him that Adeline had it coming.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
I had no idea.
I didn't. Wait, hold on. Were y'all at the fucking ball?
Yeah.
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 I had a fun night.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I gotta talk with Espen.
Who did you have a fun night with? Puppet?
Oksana and almost, what's the guy that you just said?
Clovis Kenneth?
Yeah, almost.
Wait a minute. Oksana.
Jimbo, you get inspiration.
What did he say?
Jimbo, you get inspiration. I'm gonna message you what John messaged me.
No, I said, who is Oksana?
Oksana is...
Espen's niece.
Well, okay, she calls me niece too. I'm not related to her. She's, okay, so... I'm,
Wait a minute. Scorch, would Cyrus have heard that name before?
What name?
Oksana Valid?
Oksana.
From his
Yeah.
time at school.
Not really. You've heard the name Galloglast. Emily Galloglast.
Oh yeah, it's Emily's mom.
Yeah. Okay, wait, so y'all met Emily. Good. Right? Y'all met her.
Yeah.
You
Last
know
time
we
we saw
met
her
her.
was at the pit.
I know you
think
met
she's
her.
dead.
You think she... No, she's fine.
How do you know?
I check on her. I make sure she's okay.
Where is she?
Where is she? I missed
She's
her.
currently with her mom.
I wanted to give.
Which is where?
popcorn.
She gave us a
See what she can do.
she gave us a fictitious town when we asked her
I-
where her mom was.
I don't fucking know. The kid is weird. Okay, listen. Listen. The kid does weird mind shit, and she jumped into my mind, and now I can do weird mind shit. And I don't understand it, and I don't get it, and I don't know why or how or anything. It's just strange.
I miss
From
her.
what I gather, anyone involved
I'll
with
see if she
Espen
can
is
hang out
just
with you
fucking
again.
strange.
Hey,
I have a-
everybody,
I'm-
not to like interrupt or anything, but we're just kind of sitting here twiddling our thumbs, or we could be getting stuff done,
Yeah.
right?
I was
Sorry.
waiting for
So
Walt's
we
one.
could
You
talk
are
about this when we get
definitely one to stay
home.
at
How about
that.
that? Let's just destroy the brain, and then we go home and talk about this.
You know what? Let's do that.
Let's blow
And I
up the
just start
brain.
walking.
Yay!
I'm expendable,
Maybe we'll-
according to some
Well,
people.
maybe
So,
we'll bury Genevieve
I'll-
down here.
Alice is walking up near Puppet, and you just see... Cyrus, you can see her fidgeting with her right hand.
She gonna shoot me?
No.
I have a gun.
So
Nice.
I just start walking. A note about Puppet. Puppet only occasionally wears shoes.
So Puppet's just...
Oh my god.
Speaking of, where are you walking to?
Down
the
the...
flesh pit.
Down the... Down...
Because I
Down
was
the...
at the front of that.
Alright. Alright, Cyrus, you want to say you're behind Alice?
No,
'Cause-
I was saying like I was gonna go in first with the gun up.
I
It's
got
gonna be
a
hard for me to back up.
Yeah, Alice has her gun out, and she's also fucking with her right hand right now. And...
Is she shooting with her left?
Yeah.
She lefty?
Yeah.
Oh.
And Cyrus, I imagine, like, even if you were in front of her before she started going down, she did kind of move in front of you.
Okay.
Follow if you want, don't if you don't.
I
That was to the general population.
Let's do this.
James is going to be behind Puppet, that's all.
Can I just reach out and just poke the wall, just like? Ugh.
You see the muscle react in response to you poking it.
Guys, I
Your
unsettling.
your fingers are covered in this slimy mucus now. It actually
I just-
burns on your hand.
I'm wearing the
Does
gloves.
that hurt my feet?
Oh, yes, it does.
So I'm going to snap and my leg
Your
wraps
clothes.
become
Yep.
shoes.
Guys, I
It's
could
like,
just
alright.
bite
Yeah, and I was Scorch. I was gonna poke it with like with the gloves now with my bare hand.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Karasu, you're looking around. Your body doesn't get hurt from this.
I could just bite it, poison it.
I don't
Does
think
this
you...
smell like Out of curiosity, does this hallway does it smell like throw up?
Not really. It smells more like sulfur.
Okay.
Guys,
Because like the burn might be stomach acid.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast!
No. Uh-uh. We just gotta go down the hole.
You know what would be a really terrible idea, but would be mildly interesting for James? I just whisper into the people ahead of me.
What?
This is me whispering, by the way, just so James can't hear it.
Can I see Cyrus?
Yeah, you can see Cyrus.
Okay.
You just see me leaning forward, basically.
Yeah. What do you say, Cyrus?
Oh, just whispering. Be mildly interesting to see what that oil would do to this thing.
Could I see that?
I'll say yes. I'll allow you to see that.
I see the words.
No, because he has an ability of
lips.
if he sees your lips, he can understand.
How are you seeing my lips from behind me?
Because I'm imagining it's two people going forward, so I imagined you leaned over to say it to Puppet.
They'd be like more of a diagonal look.
If you want to say you weren't, then go for it.
If you
I'm
want
just
to
gonna do.
If you want to say.
I'll just do it this way.
Just gonna use message.
The fuck?
There.
What's that?
Actually, that probably wouldn't be the correct one. This one would be.
Is it
What would be
getting
the
dark
correct
in
one?
there?
A stealth one would be right, not a sleight of hand.
Yeah, no, okay, if you want to roll stealth for it, absolutely.
Yeah.
Is it getting dark in there where we can't see?
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe I
people
should-
with no dark vision, sure.
I don't.
Maybe
have
I
dark
should
vision,
light a torch for the people with no dark
I-
vision.
But I do have torches.
I'm the only one here that doesn't have dark vision, I don't think.
Puppet doesn't have dark vision, I don't think.
Mm-mm.
Should I light
You
a
don't?
torch,
I
everybody?
do not.
You can if you want. I will say Alice is going to go ahead and cast light on herself and the other two changelings.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So the three changelings are all glowy.
No one light a fire, please.
Hey, what is with you guys
Well,
killed recently?
hold
I've
up a
honestly
minute.
been noticing that. What
If
is
it
with
smells
you
of
doing
sulfur, that is a bad idea.
Thank you.
True.
I've got someone else.
Eldritch Blast! I'll cast Fireball!
Spellcasters?
You don't have a third level spell slot.
I know.
Y'all gotta remember, Joseph was like, I could throw a 9th level fireball down there.
That could have cascaded, but we have no idea how far that goes.
Fireball!
Where did they go?
If we have
Puppet, Alice, and Cyrus are the three closest to the front, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd like the three of you to please roll a medicine check to see if you can navigate.
Oh boy, does this get
Can I?
guidance?
I'll let
Can
you.
I?
Who are you
what?
guidancing?
Wouldn't it be a mental check right now, though?
I guess
Well,
Puppet.
no, it's just to try and kind
Puppet
of. It's essentially just to kind of sight read the anatomy of the creature.
Then
they're
could
trying
I
to-
just give
Holy
Puppet my
mother, we're
modifier
good.
just by talking?
If you,
I had to
if
fall.
fuck it, if you want to, I'll say James, you can roll in Puppet. If you want to, you can help James, because I'm pretty
I
sure
was
James
gonna-
has a busted medicine mod.
What's my medicine?
Plus,
If you want to.
actually, Puppet, what's your
I rolled
medicine
a
mod?
16. I have a +5.
I'm just gonna roll.
But you have
Wisdom.
Oh, fuck it.
Everyone's good. I don't need to roll.
in that case, I'll say James, if you want, you can give your +2 to Puppet.
Okay, that's yours.
It'd be
Puppet.
at 18.
Yeah.
And on a composite check of 30, yep, that passes.
Me and
Yeah, no, all of y'all are just leading down these different tubes. Husband,
Yup.
you have been teleported. What's up?
I just realized something. Never mind.
What have you realized?
I'll DM you what I realized.
Husband,
We're gonna die because they're about to deal with the issue.
you have been teleported to this large open circular forum almost. Think like an amphitheater but enclosed on all sides.
Oh.
Almost like a Senate or a Coliseum.
What?
Well, this is...
You actually recognize it. This room looks very similar to the room in House Terran where you saw James speak to the Queen.
Oh.
Oh fuck! It actually did come in handy.
Intriguing. Is...
You...
Is... Was?
Was.
Was.
Was. Was it? It was. And as you are sort of getting your bearings, you see Joseph digging through the rubble, hand over hand over hand, just looking for something. It should be here, it should be here, it should be here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I ask what it is that you're looking for?
A box. A metal box. It should have a button on it. Do not push the button.
No way.
I suppose I'm capable of assisting. It's simply a metal box, yes? Correct?
Yes, it should have symbols on it. Can you read Arcanian?
I can read quite a lot.
I could.
Most things just kind of get processed and...
How can Puppet read Arcanian? Wait a minute.
My masks.
Most things I see and it just kind of gets translated.
You're welcome, Octo.
Ah, that's quite fair.
Yeah, thank you.
At any rate, yes, I can
just
possibly find it. Or read it if I find it.
Delightful. Don't worry about reading it. I just need the box.
Alright.
We need the box. It could save us all. Well, it could get us out of this.
We better cause a tsunami.
May I ask what exactly this box does?
Well, this city, yes?
Yes?
It wasn't always at the bottom of the sea.
I figured as much.
And
people don't build on the ocean.
Correct. Well, some do. But once upon a time, there was a very hubris and very stupid young wizard who went digging in an Arcanian ruin and found a box. They couldn't figure out what it did. It claimed to be the grace of the divines. Little did this foolish wizard know, the words grace and wrath in Arcanian are one letter different.
Is this guy speaking in third person?
So upon trying to show it to his family, his court, everyone who he ever wanted to impress, he sunk the city, and everything with it. And if something is beneath the city and pulling us up, we may need to use it again. This time with a bit more grace.
As opposed to wrath.
Or stupidity.
Very well then, I'll see if I can find it.
Delightful.
And okay. Alright. I rolled a perception check.
Yeah, no, that's correct. I'll say you don't find the box, but you do find this old, rusted set of goggles.
Oh no.
Would mending work on these?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you notice,
no,
they appear to be enchanted very powerfully and appear to actually be in decent condition beyond a little bit of wear.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go ahead and pull them out and mend them. Put them back in, operating condition. Poor Joseph.
God damn it, Tank.
What have you done, Tank?
He responded
I
to a
made
DM,
my-
and that's the funniest fucking response.
What was the DM?
Sphincter.
Sphincter.
And then he just goes, if it farts, I'm quitting.
Nobody let him match. Nobody let him match.
Something stinks.
Nobody let him match. Yeah, no. You see him look. It should be about and he's just mumbling about different stuff. And he looks at you.
Does this man not know locate
I just have them in my hands. I don't have them on my head.
He doesn't have his low-level spell slots at the moment. He just looks at the goggles. It should be about, it's a brass metal. It won't have rusted, it won't be gone. It can't be gone. These things were designed to last. And even if we don't use it, it's better to have it and know where it is instead of not knowing. And he continues to dig.
I suppose I'll continue searching.
I hope house. What was it? What's the one that wanted to have weapons?
Taryn?
Taryn didn't get a hold of it.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
The goggles that I found, were they your brothers?
You see him freeze. He turns and he sits on the rocks. My brother and I explored these Arcanian ruins for years. And eventually I got sick in one of them. The Arcanians, they were wiped out by a plague, a disease, a blight, and I had contracted a living sample of it.
I see.
And we had found something that was supposedly a healing device, a medical safety device, something of the sort, in a manor out on Dusktide Island. We'd built a little manor about it. It was... We couldn't get it working. And he worked day in, day out to figure it out. And well, eventually he did. And it killed him, and it saved me.
And now you carry the guilt of
him being gone, and when I woke up, something had gotten into my head. I was manipulated into doing some horrible things.
You know, I've only existed for 5? No. 6. 6. Very recently 6 years at this point. I came out looking like this. And he just kind of gestures towards himself Well, not quite. At least like this. And he gestures towards his face.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm quite alright. I wasn't done. And you mentioned these Arcanians exploring their ruins. At any rate, and our husband is beginning to roll up his sleeve. I almost immediately ended up encountering what I've at least come to understand now are known as the new Arcanians.
I keep hearing about these. They don't sound good.
No. And they took me in this oil, silver.
Bradylon?
I do not know it by name. But he does kind of gesture towards his arm. Or the arm kind of takes on similar properties to it, yes?
Yeah.
It resembles this. It's worth anything.
Looks
Caustic as all get out.
Yes, it's Radiolin.
At any rate, they drowned me in it. Held me down and... well... I think those were technically some of my last breaths. I haven't exactly needed to. And in those moments, I only had thoughts of running. And it just... through sheer chance, I ended up here. A hole opened up underneath me, and I woke up in a forest. I ended up shortly thereafter meeting my wife, who gave me the name Forest. But I hate them. I hate what happened to me, but sometimes we need to understand that things are product of circumstance. Was it your intention to get your brother killed?
Not even for a moment.
Do you blame him for getting himself killed?
No. No.
My point is, sometimes there isn't a finger to point. And that makes us think that because we can't point it outward, we need to point it inward. I do not think that you got your brother killed. I think he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. And he had good intention. He sounds like a good brother. And I imagine that he would want you to have these. You're his closest relative, so I think that goes to you. And I'll go ahead and hand him the fixed up goggles.
Thank you.
know, I was half expecting a lineup. I think he would say he's proud of you.
Yeah.
Nothing to thank me for. Simply returning property which belongs to you.
Thank you. And he holds them, puts them in a pocket of his robes. He reaches out and hugs you.
I'll go ahead and hug him with the meaty arm.
Yeah, the meaty arm.
The meaty arm while kind of trying to shimmy the sleeve back down.
And after a minute, he lets go. He says, "Thank you. Thank you."
It's alright.
And then he gets back to digging in the rocks. I need to find it. He might be gone, but I can work to make him proud.
Doom, check your DMs.
And if he's getting back to searching, I'll get back to searching too.
Y'all. Rest of y'all. You all have been descending.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Y'all have been descending. Y'all have found these large pits of acids. James. Roll an intelligence check at advantage. Your education has taught you a lot of whatever the fuck this shit is.
24.
24?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
1 point off from being 25.
Okay. James?
Yeah? Yeah?
You notice that a lot of this is neuron. These aren't muscles. These aren't... It's better to say that the muscles are minimal. All the muscles needed for a basic body, but lightweight. Like anything that could be stripped down and replaced with neuron has.
James is going to roll like this in a simpler term so the whole party can understand.
It's all a brain.
Yeah.
You okay, Actor?
There's 3 pieces left.
Guilt.
Do you want
What?
one?
Yes, please. Toss it here.
We're walking
I'm sorry.
inside of a brain right
You're
now.
Cheers.
This whole thing.
Other 2 are yours, you found. Sorry, continue.
This whole thing is a brain.
Yeah. Great. That's... You...
No, I understand that it's going to be a big brain, but I didn't expect the wall to be made of brain.
I'm just surprised there's a wall.
Do you realize how complicated the brain is?
No.
James, use your intelligence. Look for the central nervous system. That is the most weak place to any form of drug.
Would I be able to tell a direction?
Or poison.
From where I'm understanding this.
Roll. I'll say absolutely.
Oh, James just points
And you
in the
can
direction.
you can very easily find the most condensed bit of it, but all of this is central nervous system.
This is the central nervous system.
This being has evolved in such a way that it would forgo all of these things a normal creature would need. It doesn't need musculature to help it deal with gravity. It is deep enough underwater that it just needs to evolve dense enough to not be crushed. And what to fill the space in your neurons with? But more neurons. And repeat the process over and over and over, like a tumor.
Like a microchip.
Like a microchip and a tumor all built into one.
So, James just starts pulling out his syringes and like poison and also the drug. We're about to give it a cocktail.
Wait a minute, James. Before you inject it, we want to have it be the most raw experience for whatever this is.
Fire in the hole!
We need to cut into it before we actually inject it. That way it's directly into it.
No, we're about there, but I think if we need to get into like the central part, and y'all see Alice undoing her long green trench coat, she takes it off. Y'all see a bunch of residuum strapped all over her.
Oh.
Oh no.
You're just gonna...
Oh, I forgot to tell you. She basically...
Puppet, you see her hold up her hand, and... Yeah, Puppet, you see her hold up her hand, and you see a glyph of warding up carved into her hand.
Respect?
Oh no. She's about to bomb it.
So you're not gonna be here when that happens, though, right?
Better not.
I'm driving you out.
I don't think you could, but I could. Just look at her.
What do you mean I couldn't?
Puppet, I can lift you with one hand.
I yoinked Hef.
I'm still in that. Y'all know the scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Do I even weigh anything to you? It's like holding a couple grapes. That's Cyrus and Puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can we lift both of you. James just says casually.
It's not a...
I doubt that.
James just like, I want to use gust of fucking push. Or some word.
Y'all see Alice, y'all see Alice beginning to remove the vest, and she attaches it to part of the wall.
Yes, I go.
Now, I'm holding on to this, and she sort of unlatches it and puts it back on and throws the coat back over. We might need it for something.
The vest?
Yeah.
There's no bombs on it though, right?
No bombs, just fireball.
That it.
I got a question.
Alice, that is an explosive.
What's up, James?
No, I was just saying, Octo, was this in your calculations we were talking about earlier?
Blowing it up?
Alice with the suicide vest?
Right in the fucking dome.
Injecting it straight into the dome?
Dome and also blowing into it, yeah.
That is...
Eldritch Blast!
That is what I said was the only way we could possibly do that is finding the core.
Oh.
Y'all watch as Alice smells the sulfur. Yeah, no, we aren't using the fireball. We aren't using fireball. Not down here.
Not while we
Alice,
are...
I could have told you that.
Yeah, well, we almost did, but you know...
Well,
I wonder what Justin's
we weren't
doing.
here when it happened.
Uh-oh. Who left?
I think it was MJ.
No, MJ's still here.
Titan left? I thought Titan's been gone.
Huh.
Titan said he left.
MJ's friend.
Titan said yeah, it was MJ's friend then. Because Titan left at 2:30. Holy shit, it's almost 4.
Yeah.
James,
Yeah.
before you inject it, let me cut open a space so you get it directly into the bloodstream
Aren't they
without
about
having
to
to
blow
worry.
into it first?
We aren't gonna blow into it. This is fireball. We're
James, setting off an explosive down here would kill us all.
What's the range on setting that thing off?
I haven't exactly tested it yet.
So
Not a great time
if we
to
got
find
back
out.
to the surface, we could maybe try that.
Should we set a... Can you set a timer?
timer?
Well, yeah, because this stuff is very unstable and it could teleport it.
This wasn't designed to go off from a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're kind of hoping to alter the plan.
I don't have tools or scrolls for that.
Falcon is passed out.
James, I'm just gonna pull out my fucking. I'm just gonna pull out the fucking sword, just be like, let's cut in and then you inject it.
Okay.
You find the spot, you're the one who knows more about where to inject things.
Hey, if this thing teleports, and assuming we don't teleport with it, just thinking out loud here, we are going to be surrounded by water.
I imagine at this point you do hear I do believe I can provide some assistance to that. As y'all see this sparkling door behind y'all, with Joseph and husband, you have been handed this brass and silver box with a large red button at the top.
No fire.
Does it?
It sounds like the fucking box from Spider-Man No Way Home.
It isn't.
Does it say anything in Arcanian?
Yes, it talks about the wrath of the divines.
The wrath.
Welcome back, you two.
Hey.
We've brought something to help, possibly, if we need it.
Is it going
Also-
to help us in our endeavor to give whatever this is a drug overdose?
If the
And
drugs
blow it
don't
up from the inside.
if the drugs don't work, this will.
Okay.
Work the first time, it will work again.
I just look at James. Ready or not?
I will poison
James
him.
finds a location that would be the best to filter it through the whole body, or at least the brain.
You find
Okay.
You find
I
a
look
large
over-
nerve mass that you can tell is actually almost bone-like, but you can still get a needle through it.
I just look at someone who has a sword or something sharp.
Out of nine.
I do.
I have my own, but I needed to.
I
We're
can
about to do the
just-
game of. Have any of you ever had a doctor's visit where they distract you?
I've never had a
I think-
doctor.
I think we can get a doctor, I suppose. Gesturing
I
to
just
James.
need someone to stab somewhere completely random. When I stab it.
Well,
after I
hold
stab
on.
it, so
Do
that
we-
way it gets.
Hold on. How deep do we need to cut? Gesturing to James. How deep do we need to cut into this? James?
Oh, not that deep, in theory.
Daggers would probably be good. I don't think it would even feel it. I don't think we need to distract it. I don't think it could even feel us touching it.
That's just for the future.
Fair. I am going to,
Roll.
And y'all see him go over to an area about 10 feet away from y'all, and he pulls out a stick of chalk, and he starts drawing.
It's wet in here.
Wet
Slippery
chalk
draw.
works better than dry chalk.
Well, just be happy it is, and hope I remember the circle right.
I hope so.
What are you trying to do?
Teleportation circle. That way, once we give this thing those drugs, we can leave quickly.
I know a portal, but I don't know
You know
how
a
to
portal?
spell for it. James just shows Joseph the thing that the Fox Espen drew on the wall, in his book.
May I borrow this for a moment? To your book? Thank you. And he's gonna go and copy it.
Yeah.
Y'all just hand him a number he can dial. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
We're about to show up. Wait. Where did that thing take you, Doom?
Espen's personal story.
Bespin getting home. The fuck?
Espen
Chilling with tea.
Espen taking off the witch hat, putting it on a coat hanger, collapsing into a chair. Finally, I'm free from idiots. portal opens.
Oh yeah.
Do I get to pull my knife out?
You can.
I also have a knife.
Oh,
What do y'all want to do?
Well, I don't have a knife, so I'm just gonna look across and be like, "Can I borrow that?"
I got a question.
What's up, James?
How many grams would I think it estimate I would need to use?
All of it. Grams.
I mean,
Body mass.
yeah.
Brain, though, that's the issue, and we're injecting it directly into it.
But it's at the core.
The thought of it is like, okay, theoretically there could be less than 14. Theoretically, you could lowball it, but
I'd rather highball it.
yeah. No, I was gonna say, James, you are fairly aware, like, you don't have a solid answer.
Okay, Octo, can I cash in a favor?
What's up?
You'll let me use your World Tree Sap later?
Later?
Yeah. Unless you want to use it now on this. We can inject 18 grams of it into it.
I don't need 4 blocks of cocaine, so.
I'll also say Rainier and Bernard have come on down. Rainier's taking care of Bernard.
We still need 0.
Everyone but Zero's down here.
Zero will be taken care of once this thing is dead.
I don't even know if 0 can die, so.
Sorry, restore my
Speaking of-
cabin, second knife.
Karasu, can I see that knife real quick? I'll hand it right back to you.
Hopefully.
Sure.
When she comes back
Are you
to her
gonna
senses,
stab it? Because
she'll
I'm
find out
gonna
that I
take
was
the
trying
blade
to
if you
protect
do.
her and not be mad at me.
I plan on just slicing it open. You're.
It's like tainting things.
The hell do you mean by tainting it?
I'm venomous.
Oh. Fine, go ahead and do that.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, so
Heck
do
yeah.
we want to inject how much of? Okay, we're going to inject at least 14 grams. How many of? Octo, you want to inject some of yours as well, or no?
I'm gonna keep mine.
Okay.
So that way
we're gonna inject
later,
14
okay.
grams, and then also I want to inject also the 3 fucking poisons as well.
Okay, I imagine you set this up as a concoction. And
Yep.
Cyrus, what are you doing during this?
Fuck, I'm speedballing this.
Well,
motherfucker.
I'm waiting for Karasu's tainting a dagger and going to hand me it. And I'm gonna fucking
Puppet, what are you doing during this?
Dancing.
And I'll say, Puppet, in the corner, you can see Alice, who has partially disassembled this vest and turned it into something else.
I'm gonna go over to Alice. Squat down. Okay, bestie.
Hold this.
Wait. Thanks. What's this?
Just roll a fireball.
Ah,
Be careful with it.
gotcha. I didn't plan on dropping it. What you doing over here?
Building a bomb.
Cool.
First
Hey.
time.
It's gonna be alright. We're gonna have so many bombs and poisons running through this thing. Woo.
We better hope this thing is not like that ghoul from Fallout.
Yeah. I'll also say, you can see this. You can see she has absolutely massive fucking dark circles under her eyes.
Also,
You seem tired.
everyone else, this thing has been secluded under the water 30,000 feet below the world.
For how many
I don't.
years?
Long time. Long time.
It's been growing since that thing with 0 happened.
Hank, shame on you for that idea.
Shame on me for what idea? What
I
happened?
just read your DM.
Oh, siphoning.
So.
Always buy more coke.
The people who are currently in the city above us are fucked.
I think that's a general issue, yeah.
We got all the people we needed.
No.
I
think
think this
good.
Kenneth is not that big of a loss, and it seems like 0 is kind of it's like a cockroach. Hard to get rid of.
Let's hope.
Just one blood hunter. Do we need them?
You
There's
have.
a what down here?
That motherfucker? No, I know him. Bernard, the one that fucking took you? He's a fucking ass. He deserves to blow up.
Okay,
The
let's
fish
do it.
person?
And James just fucking hits
No,
the
the
button.
blood hunter.
There's a different blood.
Okay, so y'all cut, inject.
And then open door.
Run
and then
for the door.
Yeah, run for the door. And I imagine who running order for the door. Who's going first? Fuck it.
Last.
Okay, Karasu, you're
Yeah,
going first.
no,
Bernard
I
goes.
be behind James, ensuring James got out of there because James is the one I'm like, I'm not letting this kid die.
I guess I'll go.
Husband?
Probably next to, or I imagine like, okay, I'm probably just next to Joseph.
Yeah. So, in that case, it would probably be Joseph, Karasu,
Bernard.
husband. Would it be fair to say you wait for Bernard to get out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All missing persons are somewhere in the order.
Yeah.
Like MJ and Dalton.
Yeah. MJ and Dalton are getting out. Bernard,
I'll go
husband. You'll go last. Puppet, I'm guessing you go before James, or after James as well?
I was gonna go last.
Okay, so Cyrus and Puppet get to play rock, paper, scissors for who wants to be the last one out.
I'll just play I'll throw him out.
Alright.
Flip a coin.
I will just throw him through the door.
I'll be just doing
Luther.
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 That's what I'm saying.
Fair.
He's Luther. See?
Yeah.
Who the hell is Luther?
Long story. It's Umbrella Academy. I'm going to send you a clip from it later.
Oh.
I think I already sent it to you this week. The one that I described as being very Puppet and James.
Oh, Luther's the big ass guy.
Luther's the big ass guy, yeah.
Yeah, no, pretty accurate.
As you all detonate your different parts of this trap, Cyrus, Puppet, the person who y'all two notice is Alice. And y'all notice as she throws what was at one point the vest, and she just reaches up and slams her right hand down.
So she's getting out, right?
She's gonna Misty Step y'all.
Okay. I say we both grab her. And
Is that a fair statement, Cyrus? You two both fucking grab her?
I'm thinking just like the classic pick two people up over the shoulder and run through the fucking door.
Fuck yeah.
Are we cool about the birth in the Espen's living room?
No! Somewhere so much worse.
Oh boy, let's go.
I think we're going to the
no,
city.
This is the ruins of the city.
No,
Yeah,
this isn't the
we're-
ruins of the city. This is somewhere important. Cyrus, Puppet, and Alice, you three are all charred, and I'll say Alice isn't really coherent after that, because she was kind of ground zero for the first fireball.
How old is Alice again?
She's
my age.
Yeah, she's 20, 21, 22?
No, we're
Also,
both.
it wasn't the
we're
city.
both 24.
Jim.
24, thank you. What's
the
it?
portal? I'm like Jim. The portal wasn't for the city. It was for like wherever
Y'all
Working
notice.
with device.
Hold on. Y'all notice immediately around you there are all these brass structures.
Are we back in the normal city now?
These machinations, these structures, these different devices. It almost looks like a large telescope.
We're
can
at the
s-
fucking machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What machine?
The
That's where I know
one
the
that
portal.
Espen was working on.
Yeah.
The one
know that
who was
portal.
looking at?
Joseph Joseph immediately steps up to the machine. And he immediately just sort of begins to ramble about it. It clicks in his head so
That's
quickly.
excellent.
Y'all are watching him just put this shit together, trying to figure out what the hell it does. It's all good. It's designed to channel divinative energies to try and coalesce them into a single form of energy. Why do you need this? Why does somebody need this? It's not done, and it's... Alice is lying on the ground covered in soot, coughing up smoke.
Yeah.
Sir, knife, please.
Now here's the issue.
Oh yeah.
I think Espen will come in here, but I'm pretty sure she has some kind of scare, so she'll probably be in here in a moment. Yeah, no, that was interesting.
I'll say, as this is happening, y'all see a portal open next to y'all's. So y'all's closes, y'all see another one open.
She is.
And you all see a very tired Espen step out, and she's holding this sphere in one of her hands, like she's ready to fucking throw it like a dodgeball.
Andy Espen,
Hey, Espen. Good. James just waves.
Madam Holtzwin.
What the fuck are all of you doing in here?
We fixed the problem.
Emergency exit.
Also,
By the way,
we got the people.
have you met this Holtzwin?
No.
to Joseph.
Yes, we found
I look
bananas
at
in
Cyrus
the
and say,
palace.
shut up.
We got her student and also her other self. What is she about to do?
No, I don't believe. I don't believe.
Doppelgangers.
I don't believe we've met. Please, for Espen Holtzman, Joseph Tiberius Holtzman. May I ask a question? Of course. In my time away, have our house forgotten our good manners when it comes to our own introductions? Our house has forgotten a lot of things. Now, please, if you wish for a proper introduction, follow me. I'll lead you to my office. And you see her open a door. Joseph goes in, she closes it, and she whispers a word, casting arcane lock on the door. I'm going to deal with that on my own in a bit.
In trouble.
Puppet's like looking at Espen like...
Puppet's making a bunch of hand signs. Alice and Espen are just like, yeah.
You want to explain?
No, I really don't want to explain. I don't
Hold up a minute. How similar are their facial features?
Fairly.
Nearly
the same. Why do you ask?
James, that's why James just said, they look similar, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm just having this moment of everyone look in the main VC text chat.
You got the same DNA, by the way, in case you were curious.
I've had a long day. And...
Yeah, so have we.
It's not a giant eldritch.
I need you all to I need you to I imagine, like, Cyrus, as you say that, she walks up to you, and she puts a hand on your shoulder. My friend, I need you to understand very clearly. Today I had to settle a blood feud between our archaeology department and our necromancy department based off of the clinical use of skeletons.
I'm gonna tell you this now,
logical.
I don't trust you much. Mostly because of how much you made my friend have to keep quiet.
Oh yeah, we got them, by the way. Them both.
Oh, shit. I'll get them down to the infirmary. Alice, please don't touch anything you don't own this time. We remember what happened with Emily. Yeah, y'all see Alice and Bernard just... Y'all see another lady come in, Oksana, and just sort of help those two away.
Hey.
Espen screams into her hands.
There might be a tsunami coming.
There might be a what?
Speaking of, we need to check on the city that the ball happened in, because we might have just caused a natural disaster if we don't know what happened.
Yeah, we kind of blew it up. It was basically something that raised the city up to 3,000 feet from apparently 30,000. So,
Okay.
and then we blew it up, injected it with a ton of world tree sap, and fireballed it all at the same time.
Also,
at the central nervous system.
Also, I'll say it's at this moment y'all see Espen is just tossing a spellbook in the air, and y'all can hear Joseph in the broom closet banging on the door.
Why don't you let him out?
Because when I do, it's going to be very awkward and a very difficult conversation.
What? Because you two look similar?
Yes. And
I hold Cyrus's shoulder. I will tell you later.
How about you tell me now?
We're
Alright.
the same person.
Well, not
Hey,
the same.
what?
You have the same exact DNA.
Think of it like a deck of cards stacked. Let me explain. Think of it like a deck of cards stacked together, yes?
Uh-huh.
Due to the imperfect nature of cards, there's naturally a small amount of space between them, yes?
Uh-huh.
In the place I come from, I was being very clever, and I fell through my playing card and ended up on this one.
So you're from...
You're Joseph from another world.
Something like that.
So he's...
Does that mean
he's right.
Avos's patron probably won't be able to see your fate?
What the fuck do you mean Avos' patron, and what the fuck do you mean Fates?
That's a hard thing to explain.
I'll ask her when she turns up. I haven't heard from her. That's another thing I need to fix now. Oh, either way, having a conversation with him, I can still hear, you know. And you hear further banging on the door. I can't handle a group of adventurers and him at the same time. Respectfully.
You want to tell me where the bar is then?
The bar?
We're going to the port.
You're going through the portal. It will take you back to the town. You'll be fine. You'll be all right.
Is that town going to be there?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yes. Definitely. Absolutely.
Okay. And by the way, what you and your people are planning on doing is a bad idea.
What do you mean?
Undo everything?
What do you mean undo everything?
Alice said that you guys were wanting to undo everything. Or at least undo the bad things. Bring back her parents. Who, by the way, I think are now alive.
I know they're alive. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Where are they, is a better question.
That's one I don't have an answer to. That's why we're building this. And she gestures to the giant machine.
How is Joseph
I asked
alive?
the right question.
I don't know.
I've had enough of this. I need to open a portal. I want to go drink.
She snaps and the portal reopens. All of you.
I just walk out.
Whittington.
Yeah? Yeah?
Do any of you have some copper I could borrow? 20 copper.
How many?
20.
I have 8.
People asking for copper.
8 copper.
I have 1.
I'll take 1 from you. Copper would be preferable if anyone else has any.
Sadly, I only have equivalent value.
I've already walked out, so I can't give the 19 I have.
I imagine this is as you're about to walk out.
Well,
I imagine you all want to be paid.
Fine, just hand 19 copper over to her.
Y'all hand her... Okay, so... Fuck yeah. Y'all watch as she takes it. She cups her hands around the copper, and she shakes it. And y'all notice the sound changes. She hands each of you 2 gold.
Heck yeah.
Yay, okay.
Espen, I will be stopping by here later to make the deal. For the
Wait,
thing.
so who all gave her gold?
Delightful.
Or who all gave her copper?
Me.
Cyrus, you gave 19 of yours, and then Octo, you want to say you gave 1?
Oh.
Yeah, I can do that.
Fuck yeah. Each of you are given 2 gold.
I'll give up 2 copper. That's all.
You don't need to give up any copper.
Yeah.
You have 2 gold now.
She just had to use 30 copper to make the gold.
She had to use 20 copper and transmute it into gold.
I need to go report this also to the queen.
Inflation?
Don't ask too many questions, and don't... What are you reporting to the queen? The city or the coins?
Oh no, not the coins.
Delightful.
Be careful, he might report it anyways. He likes to talk.
Who?
Well,
I like the what?
talk. I can't blame you. Everyone likes to talk. You all go get some rest. I'll cover your expenses for the week. I'm going to talk to him. Anything else I can help you all with?
I think we're good.
I'll be back in a few hours, probably.
He
I
probably
do
will.
have one question, however, I would prefer to ask it in private.
Then wait here for a moment. And I imagine the rest of y'all heading out to go handle y'all's stuff?
I'm making a formal request to report
Cyrus
my
is tired of
things
this
to the
shit. He's
Queen.
just going to find a drink.
I imagine, Cyrus, for you actually a door opened up instead of the portal. And you do know there's a bar here.
Good drink.
Puppet steps through the portal and goes, what time is it?
I'll say at this point, I didn't want to set the calendar to this until now because I didn't want y'all to notice. It's the 13th.
Wait a minute.
What's so special about the 14th? Or the 13th?
It's a Friday.
No, how many days have passed?
13.
Was it before?
What?
When y'all sailed out there, it was the 11th.
We've been down there for 2 bloody days.
No memory of anything that happened down there.
No memory.
For 2 days, and then y'all got out.
Oh, that's weird.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
Not this shit again. Not this shit again. You played this card once.
It could be 2 years.
It could be 2 years.
At least it's 2 days.
But
hold on, let me adjust the year.
In my spare time, I try to hey Zero, where you at? You okay?
We'll talk about that later. Husband, as you and Espen are the last two in the room, she snaps and the portal shuts. You can ignore him. Talk while he's here. Talk while they're here, as if I'm the only one here.
May I ask, did you know a Brotus?
Yikes.
You see she immediately steps back half a step and she looks at you. I did? What interest is it to you?
I was simply told that I bear a resemblance, and I'm...
Striking.
Precisely. I believe I gave him a fairly adequate rundown. He should be able to, explain the circumstances. May I ask how you knew him? Brotus, not Joseph.
He was my brother.
I see.
It got to a point where he hated me and he continued his experiments to the point where they were unsafe and they killed him. No. They took him.
I see.
Dun, dun.
Have you ever wondered where the Voidmen come from?
Not. The thought has never really crossed my mind. Why do you inquire?
I'm not the only person who's ever attempted to, pass through the cards. And in most cases, it results in someone being lost in the space between them. But sometimes they leave an image, almost like a copy. An imprint on the card.
We really need the "This Is What You Are" song from Warframe in the background.
Oh my god, wait a minute. I just fucking your great uncle.
What?
What?
No.
It's her brother. Her.
Yeah.
What the floor?
Brodus's disappearance paved the way for my skill later on. I had a bit more time to perfect the craft and figure out some other things. But you don't need to worry about who he was. You are a fine man of your own wit, husband Holtram. It is a pleasure to know you. And she offers to shake your hand with that same smile and that same stiffness.
I'll go ahead and shake it back. It's just kind of a...
She snaps and the hole in the wall opens. Oh, I've arranged a friend to meet with you all. He will, he'll be quite helpful. And as we close tonight's session, you all get the benefits of a long rest.
Finally!
You all level up.
Yeah.
And you all get 2 points.
Octo, I want to capture
I'm
my
finally
favorite.
at like what am I at on points wise now? 3?
3.
Yeah, and you can
Everyone's
spend
on
a
3. Almost
I'm at
expensive.
3. I'll probably end up spending the 3. Yeah.
How many
I
for
can
matches
finally
there?
be a bard.
3, I believe. I'll check.
You're at 3. I'm at 2.
I
Yeah,
have a
one.
question about the level up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I am also doing something in the back of my brain.
Well, okay, we can handle that in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Thank you, Twitch, for joining us, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, noon, or night, wherever y'all are. I hope you all stay safe out there, and we hope to see you around.
Y'all take care now.
Bye, chat.